Mate, I'm starting to get pissed off. Stop. Happy 18 months, my love. You are amazing and I love you XX.
Kylie? What the fuck is this? A year and a half? Kylie! Happy 18 months! Holy shit! A year and a half is a long freaking time. Are you okay? A year and a half with me, I've heard, has some very drastic side effects. Are you alright? Are you feeling okay? Is my mic working? I guess that's the main question. It seems like it is. Somewhat. For the most part. But is it loud enough? That's the other question. Or am I too loud? Am I talking too much? Aaron, maybe stop talking. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? Or good afternoon. Happy time zone. Happy wherever you are. Small Bean, you alright, honey? Small Bean's just popping off. Popping off. And I have a lovely sleepy Shez next to me. But Kylie, thank you so freaking much for 18 months. Holy crap. A year and a half. That is wild. I was trying to roll my R's and then realized that half doesn't have an R. I was going to say year. And then I was going to say half. But half doesn't have a R. So that's how my morning's going. No, my morning's actually good. I finally, after how many days? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. After 9 days of not doing it, I finally went to bed on like time. And by on time, I mean like just in bed at 9, getting ready to sleep, winding down. I finally did it. And then I woke up today and I was like, oh wow. Sleep. Who would have known? Sleep. It does a body wonders. It does a mind wonders. But I'm doing really, really well. I had a lovely weekend, a very eventful weekend, but a lovely weekend nonetheless. Who's to say that eventful isn't also bloody lovely? Let me pull that across over here. That's my Notion. Has anyone heard of Notion? Aaron, don't talk about Notion. No, but Friday was really nice. Friday, after stream, I had some friends down from Sydney that I didn't get to go and see last time they were here because I had Miss Covina. So I went to see those friends, which was very, very nice. Because I haven't seen them since I moved. Literally since I moved was the last time I saw these beautiful people. So I was like, fuck. So I went and saw them, which was lovely. And then I stopped by Josh's work, which was really lovely as well to actually like see where they work. I stopped by some fabric stores. I didn't buy anything. I just wanted to have a look at the fabric. Hi Shanine, how you doing? Welcome in. I got a burp. I'd say a 4.5. I'd give that one a 4.5. And then Saturday was a really big day for Josh and I. We went to go and look at a property, which was very lovely. And we are in the process of applying. So that's big and very like, I think the weekend I was feeling very sort of like jittery and a little bit not nervous, but like that anticipation, that jittery sort of anticipation of there's a hot air balloon. Sorry, fuck what I was saying. Fuck my life. Fuck my drag. What the heck? That's so cute. Look. Hang on, where's my zooms? Look at that. And it looks like it's about to land. But where? Like knowing where I live, there is nowhere for this to land. There's nowhere for this to land, and yet it is landing. Oh, I hope I'm not witnessing like a terrible accident. Where they're like, there's two! It says Nova. Okay. I think they're advertising. There's two of them. And also, Sinead and Gemma, thank you for your daily gobbies. I hope they are sloppy. I hope they're moist. I hope they're wet. I hope they're delicious. Is there a third? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to see if there's a third. Hang on. Why am I so fascinated by this? I am absolutely enthralled that there are 2 hot air balloons just right where we are. Oh, that is so painfully close to everything. What the fuck? They must be trying to land in the park. There's no other possible way or place. Yeah, they must be. Savannah, leave her alone, honey. Shez, she was licking you. Oi. Stop. She was licking you. Stop it. She wasn't doing anything nasty. Oh, bloody Sheridan claiming that she's having hard done by, even though you're doing exactly what you tried to do to her. Savannah, you did good, honey. You did good. You weren't being nasty. Sheridan was being nasty. Sorry, everything's happening. Not something you see every day. And Neon, exactly. That's why I'm so like, what? Especially being so close to the city. Like, we're just like, it seems so foreign. The idea of it seems so like foreign to the area in a sense. You just don't expect to see a hot air balloon this close to like the city. At least from my perspective. And Celine, hi Celine and Hamlet's, hello gorgeous. The green looks great on you. Celine. Oh, hang on. Hamlet said the green looks great on you. But Celine, I'm sure you also thought the same thing. I'm sure you were literally just typing it out as I was speaking. That's exactly what was happening, and I definitely have not lumped you into a compliment and forced you to have the same view. That's not what's happening right now. But Hamlet, thank you. I appreciate it. I feel a little red in the face from all the green. I really wish that this was coming up as beautifully as it does in real life on screen, because, I mean, all I'm doing this morning is just taking photos and showing you all things, but this is the gorgeous coloring that I see. So you've got all these different sort of greens. I just put it on shuffle a couple times and it came across this beautiful green. But obviously, like on screen, you don't quite get the same level of like, ooh, but who knows? What was I about to say? But yes, Celine, hi, welcome in. And Hamlet's, hello, beautiful. How are you doing? You always look fantastic, but the green is a rare beauty. Now, Celine, don't you feel obliged to say something nice just because I accidentally thought you complimented me, all right? Don't you... If you wanted to berate me, if you wanted to come in here and scream from the high heavens that you think I'm a terrible person, you would be like most people on Twitter. Y'all, I'm entering my villain era. Hang on, it's my drink bottle over here. Y'all, I'm in my villain era. I'm just saying it. On Twitter, I'm so sick. Of Twitter, just in general, just the landscape of it, the fucking shit that comes out of Twitter. I hate it. I absolutely loathe it. I loathe that it has become this like place where everyone goes to fucking have their go at everyone else. I'm over it. And I know it's not a woe is me situation, but there's a couple of people in a couple of situations where no matter what I do, I'm always a villain, I'm always an asshole, and people have this wonderful, wonderful attack where if I speak about my feelings or I give my opinion about something, I make it all about me just by existing and just by talking about it. So there's always this narrative, and it really fucks with me sometimes, right? On a very real note, it's something I've spoken about in therapy. It really fucks with me when I'm perceived as arrogant, self-serving, self-centered, narcissistic, all of these things, right? And I was speaking to my therapist about that, and I was like, I don't know why it upsets me so much. Why someone's opinion of me online that I'm full of myself, or that I only think about myself, and that everything is to bring attention to me, why that affects me so much. And my therapist was like, is there ever a point in your life where people have told you that you do that? And I went, yeah, all my life. And then they said, okay, what was your intention when you were doing that? And I said, I just wanted to not take someone's shit. Boom. They said, well, there you go. Is it self-serving to not take someone's shit? I said, I don't personally think so. They said, well, then great. So then I've got to work on now the idea that just because someone says something doesn't make it true. And just because lots of people agree with it doesn't mean that you're wrong. And of course, like, you could apply that to anyone and to everything, right? You could apply that to everyone and to everything where you can justify whatever. But they're saying, like, within reason and obviously within your own world, you never want to see yourself as the villain. It's good to hear what people are saying, but it's also better to understand when what they're saying is a reflection of them, not of you. And I went, I like you, which is why I hate that my therapist is leaving. Celine, I also like my therapist and they're leaving. And also Jess, oh my knee. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Please enjoy your lunch and we'll see you when we see you. Twitter is doing the most as per and people are getting too confident. Bubble, I couldn't agree more. I could not agree more. Leah, Twitter, toxic? Never. 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 It's just become this thing of like, I've just noticed that there's this real passive aggression to following someone on Twitter just to like keep tabs on them all to see if they like do something that you disagree with so that you can then go and moan and complain about it either in like sort of your private groups or whether you're making passive aggressive tweets yourself. Like it's just pointless. If you don't like someone, get rid of them on social media. If someone doesn't like me, I don't understand why they're following me just to watch me fall, make a mistake, and then use that mistake against me for the rest of my existence. It doesn't make sense. It also is so incredibly hypocritical. As if nobody makes mistakes. As if nobody is learning. As if nobody has the capacity, because there are people who aren't learning. As if nobody has the capacity to learn and adapt and improve not only their behavior, their language, their inclusivity, like everything. Everything. It goes for everything. And people, for some reason, I say something, and then there's an interpretation. And then that interpretation, not what I said, the interpretation is then used to villainize me. I don't understand it. And also Tally, hello, gorgeous, welcome in. Hello, sweetie, hi, Lou. Most people that attack others do it because they have issues. It's not about the person that gets attacked. As if you act wrong, your close friends will kindly let you know to build you up and help you grow instead of bullying you down. Completely. Because people need receipts to show they're justified in what they do. Completely, Sam. Completely. It's like when there was a comment I made a while ago that was interpreted to be in poor taste, and I totally understood that interpretation. I totally understood where that hurt came from. I immediately apologized for it having affected people, and then it was completely taken out of context by a whole bunch of people who then went, oh, Aaron's fat phobic. When I'd said nothing about that, nothing about the topic, nothing even remotely close to the topic. I'm fat phobic. Okay, according to someone, there is another one. There's another hot air balloon. That's a third one. Another one, I'm a racist as well. According to a lot of people, I'm a racist. Not from recent events. This one's from a little while ago. I was on a friend's stream and I went, no. I was like, please don't do that to me. That accent is Indian, apparently, and I'm a racist. And if I don't see that, then I'm intentionally trying to belittle and minimize Indian culture, and I'm a racist. If I don't see it, I'm also a fucking idiot. I'm also blind. Not that that's an ableist term at all, is it? No. Yeah. So it really is a case of sometimes it doesn't matter what you do. Someone will find an issue with it. Someone will call you out. And someone will essentially create whatever narrative they want to tell you that you're an asshole. And I have basically, for the last 2 years, done my best to make sure that I am not fighting back, to make sure that I'm only really speaking out if I feel that there's a need to speak out. And I think people have seen that I do that, and they've gone, oh, good. Easy. And I think people just assume that I do not experience hardship. That they're the only person. Hi, Savannah. Hi, honey. That they are the only person that not only experiences hardship, but is capable of experiencing hardship, because everyone else just has it so easy. I'm just closing the blind because the sun is coming in and she's attacking. Leave me be, son. I do not want your presence. There you go. When in reality, these people who seem to think that I have all these opinions or all these thoughts and feelings that are putting everyone else down, they have no idea. I was really venting to Josh about this over the weekend, especially on Saturday, of just saying that people just don't know anything about me. They don't know. They have no idea about me being in abusive relationships or my medical trauma with having tumors removed. They have no idea about the hardships of me walking down the street. No one. Hi, welcome in. I'm just having a little vent. Hopefully my video will play soon and I can stop talking. There we go. You thought this was just another raid.
Hello. Wow,
Think again.
Thanks so much.
Bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of Gobby. So cool. You best be ready for high energy as Gobby's of a ride. Screamer. Ooh. Yeah. Let's show this raid some love.
Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this.
Okay, it's just done. It just goes, oh, and then it goes, oh. Apparently, technology doesn't work today. That face you saw of me being like, AZ, I'm just looking at you. You're fucking beautiful. And your hair. Oh, the green. Stop it, I'm getting very excited. Okay, very excited. That is a stunning color. Holy fuck. And also, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Caitlin Z, welcome in. JT100 Plus. Welcome in. Call me Asia, of course. Welcome in as well. Jablem's Lyrica. I hope I said that correctly. I nearly said Lycra. Welcome in as well. How are you all doing? Thank you very much. No, please. You are absolutely gorgeous. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. Fill me in on all the different things. And Asia, of course, thank you. I haven't been here in a good while, so I'm happy to see you on. I'm honored. I'm honored that you've chosen to raid. What the frick? Out of all the streams on Twitch, you chose here to torture your community with? I love that for you. I don't love that for your community because obviously they're going to suffer, but I love that for you. I love that you have that power to go, how do I make everyone's day worse? Oh! Aaron's on. This is me typing. This is my impression of people who type. There's a lot of movement. You can't see, there was a lot of finger work in it too, but because the camera's a little bit higher, you couldn't see it. I probably shouldn't say finger work. I'll workshop it. I'll workshop the ideas. On Sundays, we talk about improving our streams and content creation. Oh, I fucking love that. Oh, I love that. And you do like a community. Hi, honey. Come here. You can come say hi, Bubba. Savannah's been very curious this morning. What's going on? What's going on? Yes? What's going on, honey? Is there something I'm not seeing? The roof looks exactly the same as every other day, my darling. Oh, we're having a nap. Oh, a sit-up nap, apparently. Okay, lovely. And the rest of the week, I play shooters, indie games, and set. If you go to bite me one more time... Ma'am. Can I have your attention, please? Thank you. Please don't do that. Nasty. She's my feral. Don't you dare. I love you so much. Even if you want me dead. At all times. It's hard being loved, isn't it? I know. We're all working on it. It's a cruel world sometimes. Would you like to apologize to everyone for your behavior? Would you like to apologize to everyone for your behavior? You're going to try and bite my hand. Which one is it going to be? I think we're going to have a hand biting. By the way, she's not like calm about this either. Let me show you her feet. She is pushing at the... I understand. I will let you go. I understand. You came over for attention. You got it? Now you don't like it. I'm not here to victim blame, Savannah, but if you don't want the attention, maybe don't come over. Alright, you go chill over there. Holy Jesus Louises. Jeez! And team, if you're not going to check out Asia, please go and do so if you like what you see, which I know you will. Chuck them a follow to all those lovely, wonderful, kind, supportive things. And can I also say a massive thank you to Caitlin's and JT100+ for the follows. I appreciate that. To welcome you all in. And to give everyone a bit of a breather from me talking and staring at my cat all day. Let me quickly play you a raid video. And also, Asia, if you need to go and do all the post-stream things, please do not feel obliged to stick around. Oh, there's hair everywhere. Grab a drink, go to the bathroom, take a break from the screen, step away, do everything you need and want to do. I know how it is post-stream where we kind of go into that zombie-esque state of like, what the fuck just happened? So, if you need to go and do all that, please do not feel obliged to stick around. Here's a raid video. Hello, everybody, and welcome to... It's not gay enough. Yeah, squad, mama! Okay, too much. Welcome to Gobby's Gaming. The chair's turning by itself. All right, bye. My name is Aaron, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I use he, him pronouns. And welcome to the house of Gobussi. Don't jerk my beef and tell me it's raining. I do not need dental work. Cindy! The TV's leaking again! We're in a share house. A share! The minute you walked in the joint. Also featured, we have the gorgeous Sheridan. My beautiful small bean man. I know where that paws be. And my new Baba Savannah. You wanna say hello? If you like what you see, feel free to follow the channel and join the House of Gobussi. We would love to have you. Alright, apparently the chair's turning again, so love you, bye. Being gay is exhausting. We have another victim in our midst. Alright, so before anyone asks any questions, yes, I do take art commissions. This is a great and prime example. I don't take art commissions. And Gingerbread Tony, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobussi. We cannot wait to corrupt you. Or if you already corrupted, you are in the right place. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. Wasn't she so small, Leah? I mean, still so feisty. We love a feisty queen, but she was so small. But she's always been a bit of a biter. She's a bit of a nibbler. She's a bit of a... I think it's her time in... I'll call it freedom. I don't think she's really free here because she's not allowed to leave the apartment, but her time in freedom, I'll call it. I think she picked up some very freedom-esque tendencies, we'll call it. You know, you've seen the video one too many times, can it ever be too many though, when you know the video clip from clip, what's being said in EDC. Kaz, I zone out when it plays, because I'm like, oh, I spent that long editing it, I can't be bothered. But didn't Chunny, by the way, that video is captioned by beautiful Chunny. Chunny did a fantastic job on the captions. I fucking love the way that Chunny captions videos. I find it so fucking funny. You know, you've seen the, oh, Aaron, did you not just read that? Lord almighty. Don't we all enjoy a good nibble? I mean, Leah, change the B's for P's and you've bloody got it. Ow. And also saying hi, welcome in. But Asia, thank you again for the raid. Like it's so fucking lovely of you to bring your community along. Again, for those who don't know me, hi, my name is Aaron. Feel free to share your pronouns in chat, by the way, if you feel comfortable doing so. It's a great way to normalize the use of pronouns, especially if you are cisgendered. Because then that way, when other cisgendered people say, like, what is this whole thing about pronouns? You can explain to them that they also have pronouns. And by they, I mean me as well. I use he. So yes, my pronouns are none. Do not refer to me. Do not perceive me. For all accounts and purposes, I do not exist. Z? I see that. They, she, her, she. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. They, them, she, her. Oh, you guys are fucking legends. But Asia, if you are sticking around for a little bit, please tell me more. You seem fucking cool. Tell me more. So like your Sundays, you talk about how to improve your content and all of that, which by the way, I think is a fucking brilliant, pardon me, there's a little burp coming in there. A brilliant thing. I love that. Hang on. Not me going through all of your socials immediately and following everything. Not me doing that. It's fine. Not me doing that. It's fine. Why does every photo of you radiate just fucking brilliant, happy energy? Can you stop doing that? I'm such an awful person. Stop it. Unbelievable. Can't keep up with this shit. You being wonderful and happy and joyous. Ugh! Disgusting! Terrible. I have rehearsals in because I'm in musical this quarter, so it'll be gone shortly. No stress at all, my love. Please enjoy your rehearsals. Ex-professional performer over here, so totally got it. Please enjoy your rehearsals, my love. Catherine! You slept in? I'm so proud. Catherine, how was your sleep in? Any pronouns are fine for me, Celine. Thank you for sharing. The bodyguard. Delicious. I love it. Asia, please go enjoy your rehearsals, beautiful. Thank you for stopping by and rating. I really appreciate it. Wait, I don't think I posted my shell submission. We're not going through shell submissions, Z, so do not stress at all, lovely. Do not stress at all. We're not going through them. I am doing a Photoshoot shell, and then I'm finishing my particular shell. We'll go through the shells soon. I haven't announced the date yet. I woke up at 7 yesterday because I had an allergic reaction. I'm very sorry, my love. I hope that it is somewhat alleviated. I realized that there's 3 months until my birthday today. I'm not ready, Kaz. Yes, you are. Kaz, no age chat. Happy 21st. And Darren, he, him, but like in a cute way. And Lou, thank you for sharing your pronouns as well. Thank you everyone for sharing your pronouns. You're all fucking lovely. Lovely legends. Legends are lovely. I'm very happy to share the cookies. Sugar-free cookies, please. Catherine. No, it's fine. Fine, whatever. Don't even worry about it. No, I'm not even upset. I'm not even like stressed or upset. Not with you, Aaron. Okay, no, that makes sense. Of course, that makes sense. Aaron, know your place. Jesus Christ. And Minivan, thank you for sharing as well. I appreciate it. No cookie fan. No cookie for you. I've often said that like when I'm going through my sort of my like hyper focus or like my hyperfixation phases of my undiagnosed ADHD, I remind myself of the squirrel or the hamster, whichever one. No, it's not a hamster. It's a squirrel from Hammy, I think it is, from Over the Hedge. And how like I'm going a million miles an hour, but to me, like it just feels like I'm walking through something. Like I'm just going through it at my own pace, but I feel like that squirrel. Because like they have the bite of the cookie, right? They get that sugar rush, and then they just go. But to them, when you finally see it from their perspective, they're just having a casual stroll. That's literally the best metaphor for me for how I feel when I go through those things. And also, Zazie, enjoy your alert, gorgeous. Oh, let me also have some more water. Delicious. Yum. I love that movie. I have not seen that film in so long. The other things I haven't seen in so long, Home on the Range. I remember as a kid loving that movie, and I'm sure a lot of these films have not aged well. So I am saying that as a child I enjoyed them. I'm not saying that I currently enjoy them. Home on the Range, I have not seen in so long. What's another movie I said I hadn't seen in so long, but I love? Like I said, it was probably been 10 something years since I've seen it. Bridesmaids. I have not seen that in so long yet. I can still quote, I'd say, half of that film. Barnyard was one of my faves. I've not heard of Barnyard. We just watched it recently, and honestly, it holds up. All right. Okay. I watched that a few years ago, and Ish. Uh-oh. Celine, Home on the Range does not hold up. Uh-oh. Discord movie night. Cough. Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to be more of a burp. Oh, here it comes. Oh, there's more. There's more. I can feel it. It's stuck. It's fine. We'll get it later. That's fine. But Sam, I love the idea of a Discord movie night. I'm going to pop it in my little Notion. Team, I am so close to getting on top of my stuff. You know how I've been saying for the last couple of months that I've really been playing a bit of catch up with just getting everything done and getting on top of everything? I'm so close. I can literally feel it. I can taste it. I can feel it. And then I'll finally get a chance to breathe. Finally, I'm so close. As of tomorrow, my taxes for the previous financial year, done. That was such a huge thing on my list. I've been needing to do that for literally well over 6 months. Done. It's finally off my plate. Because again, for those who don't know, when I moved, I lost all of my tax. I had done everything in a thing, and I put it on a hard drive, and then it got, you know when you don't eject something properly and it deletes things for you? It was like that. So I had to start all over again, and I was like, you're telling me that I have to remember all the way back to 2021, and I have to remember where certain things came from and the costs and where I did the I was so upset. However, I feel a lot better. I basically have done it all. I just need to have my meeting with my accountant, which is why we keep receipts. But Catherine, here's the thing. Some of them were digital, and also some of them I didn't realize could be business things. So I had some physical receipts, but a lot of the digital ones I hadn't kept, and I forget where they were and what email they came from. It was a mess, and I'd made a mess of it. So much better now, because obviously I've caught up on everything to now. And so I'm keeping everything up to date from now. Did you not get digital receipts and always keep all the receipts? I know, but I just didn't. And now I've learnt my lesson, and everything's fine. So, that'll be done as of tomorrow. And then Thursday I have therapy again, which will be lovely because I've only got 2 more sessions with my therapist before they leave. Yes, I've only got 2 more with my therapist before they leave. I'm a bit nervous about the changeover. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm just a little bit nervous about it. So that's interesting. But the great thing is that all of my... I can only really afford therapy once a month. Therapy is very expensive. And also, Crabopoly, hi, welcome in, lovely to have you here. Welcome, come join the party. Therapy is really expensive, just in general for everyone, everywhere. I don't know anyone that goes, wow, my therapy is so cheap. So I can really only afford it once a month, especially considering that the government has slashed mental health care sessions by half. So now instead of 20 partially subsidized sessions per year, it is 10, which I don't know if anyone is good at maths, but there are more than 10 months in a year, and therapy is recommended very much so on a fortnightly-ish basis. That's probably a good check-in point for when you're starting therapy, and then kind of going month to month when you've established a really good set of skills and abilities to maintain what you've learned, right? I'm not at that point yet. However, with my current therapist, I know that when I start with a new therapist, there's going to be a slight setback. And this therapist has had a little more time with me, so I wanted to get in as much as I can. And if I didn't book in 2 extra sessions before they leave each week, then that session I had would have been my very, very last one. In Australia, is therapy a part of your insurance plan? Hamlets, I can't afford health insurance. Dude, don't worry. I promise you I'm working. One of my things this year is very much financial stability. So I'm looking into some external work. I'm looking into where I can pick up maybe even some freelance editing work and things like that. So that's one of my goals, is to essentially become financially secure. That's kind of my big thing. And also, Saucy Bartender, hi, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate the lurk, but welcome in. It's lovely to have you here. Sincerely though, even with work benefits, I only have $500 annually for therapist. Yeah. Yes. And again, a lot of things don't make it.
Oh, what? You thought this was just another raid? Think again, bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of Gobby. It's like so cool. You best be ready for high energy as Gobby's of a ride. Screamer. Ooh, yeah. Let's show this raid some love. Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this chat.
Let the roasting begin!
By the way, I'm gay.
Excuse me, Shan? Thank you so much for the raid, my love. I appreciate it. Team, if you're not going to check out Shan, also known as Adoring Terror, please go and do so. If you like what you see, chuck them a follow, do all those lovely, wonderful, kind, supportive things. And Enchanted Strap, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gabussy. We cannot wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, guess what? Guess what? You're in the right place. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. What was I about to say? But Shan, welcome in. It's lovely to have you. Feel free to go and do all the posts and things. Do not feel obliged to stick around. You know the drill, my love. You've been here before. You know the drill. That's me aging right in front of your very eyes. We were just having a conversation about therapy and about how I've got a couple of sort of expenses coming up that I'm very lucky I have a little bit of reserve for, but it's kind of like
Sip, motherfucker.
Oh my God, Darren. Okay, yes. But yes. And Jess, my weekend was really, really lovely. We're going through, I think we only got up to like Saturday for my weekend recap. So I'll have to fill you in on the rest of Saturday and then Sunday. But to be very like candid, and again, we've had this conversation before, but I don't want me ever talking about finances or money or my financial situation to ever come across as me requesting anything or trying to insinuate that anyone needs to subscribe or anything like that. I don't want it to ever come across as anything where I'm like asking for money or trying to put off that I'm in this awful position and I need some help and I don't want it to ever come across as that. I just also want to be like super transparent in just, I guess, pulling the veil back a little bit on what a lot of people online do, which is just only show the good stuff and only talk about the stuff that they think will make them look good. That's not everyone, obviously, it's not a blanket rule, but there's a lot of it. And I feel like everyone at some point, no matter where you are with money, experiences some financial stress, experiences some financial anxiety. There's just so much unspoken around it. And I feel like that's kind of what capitalism wants, because the more you speak, the more you realize that money as a concept is really fucked. For a good time, Shan, welcome back. How was your stream? What were you up to? Fill me in on all the details. But once I essentially finish January, it's the first time in a very long time that I will be living paycheck to paycheck, which is an incredibly privileged position to have been in prior to this, to not have to do that. This entire year has essentially been living slightly above my means and has been living off of reserves. Let me close that door because apparently building a building An apartment complex is loud. Give me 1 second. Come! Come!
I know you're not asking for money, but I'm giving you 69 biddies because it's a sexy amount of biddies.
I'm not asking for money, but I'm giving you 69 bits because it's a sexy amount of biddies. Darren, thank you for the biddies. No fucking biddies. Was doing cross-stitching of Lady in the Tramp this evening, listening
in our midst.
to, of course, them tunes. Shan, you fucking sweetheart. Thank you, I appreciate it. For those who don't know about them tunes, by the way, team, y'all should get familiar because in 2 days there's a new fucking album dropping. A whole new fucking album. If you've not got to check out them tunes, please go and do so. Please go and do so. Them tunes is a DMCA and copyright-free music streaming. It's not really like a platform, it's more like a service. It's not really a service. It's a collection of DMCA and copyright-free music written, owned and operated by queer and NB people. So yeah. Feel free to go and check it out. I may or may not be the person that owns, operates, and writes all of them. I may or may not be that person. I may not do it. It's fine. It may or may not be attached to it. It's very much attached to it. What was I about to say? I forget what I was about to say. Financial stress. So this year. Oh, and also Saucy Bartender, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Good Pussy. Can't wait to corrupt you, or if you're already corrupted, you're in the right place. Welcome in, lovely to have you here. Great, I love that I managed to stumble my way through that. Leah, would you be excited if I told you there's actually only 2 days? And that by the next stream, I'll be listening to the new album. Next stream will start with the new album.
That's
Hamlet.
crazy.
Thank you for the 500 bits. What the fuck are you doing? Don't make me hiss at you, Hamlets. Do not make me get my inner cat out. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Oh, she's corrupt already. No worries. Saucy, not you being absolutely called out. Saucy, fight back. Do it. Fight back. No, I've had last year, 2022 was very, very difficult for me. It's the first time that I have struggled with my mental health to the point of it being debilitating, to the point of it impeding on my function, on my ability to work, my ability to see reality. So last year required a lot of time off. Last year required a lot of extra things. Therapy was also a very big expense last year. Savannah, I know you're not about to walk on that bench. Savannah. Don't you dare. She's gonna fucking walk on that bench, I know it. She's so excited to see you. Josh just got up because they heard me screaming. Sorry, babe. Did I wake you? Am I kind of your alarm now? Really? Yeah. So what do you do on days where I'm not streaming? Also love that your alarm is me starting at 7 and it's 7:42 and only now you've exited the bedroom. Maybe it's just your body clock. Because you don't set an alarm, but you're always up like at the same time. It's very odd. Josh says hi, by the way. They didn't say it out loud, but I could see it in their eyes. They said hi. Yes. They said hi. On Saturday, I went to Big Fun. It's a big play area that kids and adults can play on. Oh, I fucking love that. Papa Chat, how spicy shall I get today? Wait, Leah, how spicy? What's define spicy? Everyone says hi. What do you mean spicy? Like you're gonna pop off? In that case, an 11. 11 out of 10. Oh, spicy lettuce. Ooh. Leah, whatever you think you want. +1. Whatever that means to you, whatever you think you want, +1. That. But yes, no, so last year required a lot of... I was very lucky and very fortunate that I was in a position with some savings that I could take time off, that I could access therapy. I was very, 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 very lucky, and that's what money's there for, right? There's no point in me having money in savings if I have no intention on using it ever. There's no point. Otherwise, it's just a number sitting there on my phone. I do phone banking. So I was really happy and really proud of myself for taking the time and the care that I needed last year. I think the fun challenge is now presented, and that's how I want to think about it. The fun challenge is now presented, which I understand is also a very privileged standpoint to be taking. I don't want any of this to come across ever as... I'm not complaining. I'm just talking. Where this year I kind of need to be a little more critical of my finances, and by a little more critical I mean very critical. It is very much a paycheck to paycheck situation, which I think a lot more people in the world are in than care to admit. I think a lot of people, especially in my world where I sort of grew up and lived and came from, it's all about kind of not showing that you've got something that you're struggling with, or oh no, I can do that, I can afford that, yeah, I can do all this, as opposed to saying like, actually, you know what, I'd really rather have that money for something else and save it for something more important. So I'm excited to see what else I can do and what other skills I can use to keep my lights on. That's going to be exciting. Right, gonna get myself into bed. Shan, please enjoy your sleep. Mwah. Or enjoy hopping into bed. I appreciate you. I would say the bomb level source. Oh, and Lotus! Hi, Lotus, how you doing? Lotus, how are you, team? Can we please get a shout out for Lotus? If you want just a fucking beautiful human. Lotus! Lotus is the one. Lotus is the one! Thank you for the shout out for Lotus. I appreciate it, my beautiful fucking mods. So yeah. That's where I'm at this year. I'm really excited. I'm very excited. I'm really hoping genuinely that Them Tunes really takes off this year. Like, I'm really excited about the possibility of it being able to. And once I get on top of my stuff, I can dedicate the time I need to creating the content to hopefully help get Them Tunes there. That would be the idea. That would be the goal. So, yes. And then on top of that, obviously, there's the financial stress of moving, because that's what we've decided we want to do. Josh and I, not want to do, we kind of need to do it. I think they're gonna raise our rent, and where we currently live is not necessarily the best for what we need right this very second. So that'll be interesting. Same city, yeah, you know, Leah, same city, just further away from the actual city itself. Because as I was saying before in the last stream, like the places we're looking at are roughly around the same as what we're paying now, if not slightly a little bit more. And instead of it being a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom apartment, it is a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 2-garage port house. So we kind of went, are we really in the right place for us? Like, and then we were like, oh no, but it's safer for us here. It's safer for us as queer people, closer to the city. And then we got hate crimed on our street, and I went, ooh, maybe not. If it means you get more space and a better quality of life, it's so worth the bit. Oh, absolutely, Bubble. Absolutely. The fact that I might be able to have a stream room, and the stream room isn't also my kitchen and living room. So for those who don't know, let me see if I can kind of show you the amount of space we have in this apartment, right? So if I can turn that this way, you should be able to see over here, if I now drop my arm, this is the couch for my living room. That's the kitchen. It's a bit hard to see because it's like super dark. Let me see if I can lift this a bit and hang on. Let me see if I can really give this a proper. You can kind of see it there. It's a bit hard because it's trying to focus on me. Oh, for the love of goodness! K-Bell, work with me, please! Let me quickly adjust. Sorry, team. Sorry. Wait, no. Do I need to... Oh, please don't tell me I need to open that up because that's going to fuck up my camera for everything. Oh, I hate this. Okay. So I need to go back into this. And then I need to... Okay, cute. So it is working. Now I need to go to... Pardon me, team. I need to quickly go to my camera scene. And then... Wait, why is that on that, though? What? Wait, hang on, team. This doesn't make sense. Team, this doesn't make sense at all. What if I did... What if I did... Oh, I'm so very confused. So then what is that source? Oh, it's this. Oh! What am I doing? There we go. That's what I need. Okay, that makes more sense. So then if I go back to the chat screen. Okay, beautiful. So you can see, hang on. I feel like I might have missed some things. Give me 1 second. Oh, that's good. I get my own room. Oh, that means I get my own room. Darren, yes, you can move in. You did not, seriously. No, Saucy, yeah, we did. We got called, if anyone is sensitive to specifically more homophobic slurs, maybe mute and I'll give you a thumbs up when we're done talking about it. Josh and I were going to Arena Sawayama concert. I was wearing a skirt. Josh was wearing some nice hot red pants. We were just walking to our tram stop and some unhinged man came up to us. Was walking towards us. Didn't really come up to us. Was walking towards us. Nowhere even near us at this point. And said, which one of you fucking faggots am I going to fucking fly kick in the face first? And then continued to talk about our faggot haircut. How we should go fucking kill our faggot selves. And it just was awful. It was awful and it was on our street. In Melbourne. The beautiful, queer, accepting city of Melbourne. Which, granted, it is significantly more queer accepting than a lot of other places I've lived. However, it doesn't mean that it's non-existent. That homophobia is not non-existent within the city. So anyway, that was fun. That was fun. Fucking hell. But yes, so this apartment, this area that you see for the stream is actually meant to be more like the living space. This thing here, the living area, is meant to be the dining area. We don't have a dining table. We eat on the couch. And this here, over that way, I'll move my arm so you can kind of see it a bit more if I hop out the way, is the kitchen. And that hallway is also the front door to our bedroom. Catherine's been to the apartment. The apartment's very small. There's nothing wrong with the size of the apartment, like in terms of, you know, we can live. We have been living here for about a year, making it work, but we've been making it work. It's not like we're really thriving. We are like bursting at the seams. Savannah, leave it alone, please, honey. Come on, come here. Come here. Leave it alone. You don't need it. Oh, beautiful purring, honey. Oh, Georgina. Oh, beautiful. I love you very much. Mwah. Hop on your seat. There you go, Papa. Wanna sit with me? Okay, good chat. Have you ever thought of something bigger? Is it too expensive? So Jess, that's what we're looking at now. So we're looking at moving much further away from the city. Hang on, let me just turn this back. And then. That's pretty close to where it was before, right? Yeah, that'll do. We're looking at moving much closer to the city. Oh no, sorry, much further away from the city, because for the same price, instead of it being this very small apartment, it could be a whole house. So that's what we're looking at. It would be good for one person, maybe two at the stretch, but that and the 3 cats, yeah, very much so. We've definitely outgrown the amount of space here for the amount of people in the living space. That's for sure. So yeah, that'll all be hopefully something that's going over this week. Hopefully we'll have some more answers for that. And Darren, it wasn't the show that featured Mike of Mike's Mike. It was, Mike's Mike was there for our show, but then they introduced the one later on that week. But also Mike's Mike literally lives like within a very short distance of where we currently live as well. So I've seen them like a whole slew of times. They're just like, they're a human. They're a human. Very interesting. Yeah. And also, thank you, Catherine. Jono, thank you for the follow from 7 minutes ago. I apologize profusely for having missed it. My brain is everywhere. Jono, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the House of Gobusi. We can't wait to corrupt you, or if you already corrupted you, we're in the right place. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. May he bite his tongue in his sleep every night for the rest of his life. Lotus, that's a great one. I hope that he steps on Lego. Just have some water. Delicious. I think you mean 3 humans and 3 cats. I'm more than willing to share my room. Darren, beautiful. You won't need to then. You'd have your own room. I'm stepping on Lego. Oh my god, I can feel how it hurts. Yep, not a fun one. And Shan, thank you for redeeming your daily Gobby. I appreciate it. So yes, that's kind of where we're at. So there's just like, I mean, sorry, I thought she was binding a cable. She's not, she's cleaning herself. There's a lot going on, but I had like a little check-in with myself last night, and even though there is a lot going on, I feel good. And I feel okay, and I don't feel overwhelmed in a general sense by everything going on. Notion has really helped with that. I know I talk about it a lot, but Notion has really helped with that, with keeping track of everything I have. Everything I have to do, everything I have on, everything that needs to be done, all of those kind of things. I think I get overwhelmed now, more so in sensory moments. When there's a lot going on, which ironically I've picked a profession, streaming, where a lot is going on all the time. So the times that I feel the most overwhelmed is usually streaming, but at the same time, the most fun and the most rewarding job I've ever had has been streaming. And the idea of doing anything other than streaming or content creation or something creative sends me into a bit of a panic. Knowing full well that the way that my brain works and the way that I function, the way that I operate, the way that I think is not really conducive with a lot of places and how they operate and how a boss would want me to work and how a boss would want me to. I can see how difficult, if not impossible, it may be for me to maintain a job that I don't have a lot of say in. But alas, that's why I think it might be fun to get into some like editing stuff. Although I would really love to throw myself into them tunes. Anyway, I'm going down a rabbit hole. So, what are we doing today? I'm so glad you've asked. Thank you for asking. Thank you for coming. We are working on some really fun Gobby's Next Model stuff today. I'm prepping Gobby's Next Model and Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. We are going to be working on the Photoshoot shell challenge today because we've got to get that done. And then we're going to continue on building our house shell for the first season, which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Yeah, there's a lot of things with Gobby's Next Model I'm still working out and still need to kind of finalize, but this week I will be posting the submission requirements because the new season is going to start in February. So there'll be a little bit of a slightly tight turnover in terms of models, but that's okay. I wasn't expecting myself to have a super duper amount of time with all of it. It'll be a regular season, Jess. I've decided not to do an All-Stars. Oh, hang on, have I? No, I've decided not to do an All-Stars for the previous seasons. So there was... Bye. Did you shower? Rinse your hair. It was a mess. Bye. Are you going to ask about... Oh, look, it's Josh.
Hi.
Been a while since some people have seen your face.
I know, God, that's good.
Do you want to dry your hair before you go to work?
It's gonna be 30 degrees. It'll dry.
It'll dry
within
on the
2
way?
seconds, yeah.
Within 2 seconds? All right, I expect a
Literally.
2-second video of your hair drying.
Literally.
I never said that.
I
I
would-
never said
I would
that.
never say that.
Exactly. Shut the fuck up.
Anyway,
One of our favourite quotes.
fantastic. Oh, bye!
Oh, Savannah's come and say hi. Don't forget to maybe ask about the thing with the no fees at work to see if that's a possibility. Remember what we were talking about?
Let's ride.
Cool.
Let's ride. Alright. Have a fun
And
day.
just keep me updated with anything to do with the host. I love you.
Make sure you look after everyone today.
I will. I'll look after everyone, especially Auntie Caitlin. Hi, Auntie Caitlin. How you doing, Caitlin? Are you streaming today? Are you streaming today? So I know where I can read. That was more for me than anything.
Have a good day, everyone.
Look
Have a
how
good
tanned
evening.
you are next to me.
Because I leave the house.
Oh, so do I.
Oh,
Hey,
you have actually.
I've been leaving the house almost every day and being out in the sun.
Yeah.
I know. No, I want it there.
You want it there?
Yeah, I want it there. Otherwise, it's over top of the keyboard and I can't type. Leave these things alone. Bye.
Have a good day, everyone.
I love you.
I love you.
Wow,
too.
I didn't even get a kiss. Wow.
Can I kiss you?
Wow. I'm gaslighting you. Do you feel gaslit? Do you feel gaslighted?
I'm gonna start gaslighting.
Do you feel gaslit? Don't fart.
No, I'm not.
I don't feel the fart.
I would never gaslight you. What do you mean?
I don't even think you really know what gaslighting means.
You think
You
it's
should
farting,
come
apparently.
back. You should look it up. You should. Kiss, please. Mwah. Bye. Love you.
Have a good day, everyone.
I'm literally fine, but all right. Thank you very much.
Girl.
What do you mean, girl?
Girl.
You don't think I'm fine?
No, I think you're great.
You're such a piece of shit. Fucking asshole.
Did you like that?
The inflection was great. No, you're great.
I think you're great.
Fucking ass.
Bye, everyone.
Woo! Bye, Josh. Love you. But I can't stand them. I'm so happy every time they leave. They're going out with you, Aaron. What else can you expect? Honestly, at this point, don't you fart. Don't you bloody dare. Where am I? Let me scroll. Let me see. Let me find. 30 degrees, lucky gal. Yeah, it's gonna be hot today. How are you both the most beautiful people I've ever seen in my life? Grabopoli, excuse me. None of this kindness. I've had enough of this. Don't you be nice to me. Like, don't you be nice to me, please. Stop it. I don't like it. That's what they said to say to the bullies at school. And obviously you're bullying me by saying I look nice, so yeah. You'll absolutely go. Stop it, team. Enough. Also, Pimpella's sort of going away as well. No, mummy, I stream 2 days a week. Caitlin, would you like to share your streaming schedule with the class? Please? Caitlin, please? I'm asking you, I am pleading for you to share your streaming schedule with the class. If you have it worked out, if you haven't, tell me to fuck off. No, I don't know, just trying it out. I love that for you, Caitlin. I love that for you. Team, if you're not going to check out Auntie Caitlin, if you're looking for some of the most conceptual streams I have ever seen on this platform, Auntie Caitlin is the fucking place to go. It's the fucking place to be. Auntie Caitlin and I stream at basically the exact same times every single week. And I could not think of a more chaotic duo to have up at the same time than Auntie Caitlin with their concepts and me talking out my ass for 3 hours. What can I say? What can I say except go follow Caitlin. Da 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 da. There you go. And Leah, thank you for your daily Gobby. I appreciate it. Caitlin, thank you for your daily Gobby. I appreciate it. We love the smooches. I forget how much you all like. I hate it. I hate like seeing myself being affectionate on camera. I don't know why. Maybe I need to work for that with my therapist as well. But I forget how like nice it can be to see people being in a happy and healthy relationship. Which, by the way, this is potentially, if we're going based on what I've been in the past, this is the first happy and healthy relationship I've ever really been in. It's lovely. It's really, really lovely. This is what I imagine people were referring to when they said you need to find someone who gets you. This is what I imagine. Josh just gets me. I got very emotional. Y'all will love this. I started crying on the train back from looking at the house and realizing it was kind of a moment of realizing like what we could have and being really appreciative of what we currently have in case that doesn't work out. And I just got really emotional and very sentimental in really thanking Josh for everything that they do for me. Not just, help me out here and there and doing something around the house. Like the security that I have felt in my relationship with Josh, I have never experienced before. I've been in some very trigger warning.
Sip, motherfucker.
Trigger warning. Relationships. Situations in relationships. Let me also have a quick little sip, Aylin. Delicious. Pardon me.
Mate, I'm starting to get pissed off.
Luan!
Stop.
Wow, I came into an emotional display of love and
Hi,
I'm here for
Luan!
it.
How
Love
you
you
doing,
both.
my love? So close to 2 years. Holy fuck.
Can't handle these niceties. I've
Stop
got to go
it.
cry and then be rude to some IKEA furniture. Love you, reluctantly.
Darren, if you are hopping off, my love, mwah, I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for the 69 bits, you cheeky. Also, everyone go and check out Lil One. Fantastic streamer. And while you're at it, check out Minimal Gameplay. A beautiful fucking human. Minimal is currently not feeling super good. They have Le Gike Renault. So please go and send them both some love. Please. Wasn't expecting the massive bottle of water. No one really is, Aylin. By the way, I've got to catch up with chat. But I was having a chat with Josh on the train back from seeing this place and realizing that this could actually be our life. And I got very emotional in the security that Josh has provided me with having my back, understanding how I feel, giving me my space, and knowing where we stand at all times. It's the first time that I have never worried or felt the need to prove to someone that they should stay with me. Every other relationship, I have felt that there was always an element of, well, I can leave you if I no longer, I can just leave you whenever I want, and while that may be true, hearing from your partner that, well, I'll just, you don't make me happy, I'll just leave. Awful. I've been in physically abusive relationships. This is not a sob story. This is not a pity party. I have worked through a lot of this stuff. I'm just genuinely stating facts. I've been in physically abusive relationships. I've been in emotionally abusive relationships. I've been in psychologically abusive relationships, as a lot of people have, for all of those categories. And it's very difficult when you come to a relationship that doesn't have all of those things or any of those things, for your brain not to look and find and wait for the thing, you know, the thing. You're waiting for it. What are they going to use against me? What are they going to hold against me? What grudges are they picking up along the way? What are they going to bring up in 3 months' time? What actions are they doing to cover up all of the secret stuff they're doing behind my back? What is happening? What are they doing? Who are they talking to? Who are they? You become paranoid because your brain has become so used to finding and seeing all these things right in front of you that now you can't see it, and your brain doesn't have the ability to accept that you don't see it because it's not there. It is there, you just haven't found it yet. That's where your brain sort of goes, and this is the first time that I've really gone, okay, it's not there. It's not there with Josh. It's never been there with Josh. That doesn't exist here. In this relationship, in this space, the way that we operate and the way that we communicate, that doesn't exist. And so I sort of had like a really emotional moment on the train talking to Josh about that, just saying how appreciative I am and how I didn't know how much of an effect someone understanding me could have on me until I met Josh. And that's not to say that we don't disagree on things. That's not to say that we don't bicker. That's not to say that I'm not so incredibly difficult and that they're not so incredibly patient with me. And that's not to say that we don't have insecurities, and that's not to say any of that. It's just to say that there's a really strong mutual understanding between the two of us that the love, the care, and the patience is there despite all of those things between us individually. So that's been really new, but that has done so many wonders for me. And I've never met anyone ever who has just unwaveringly supported my endeavors. And in the landscape of social media where people can be so awful, to have someone who has your back, not in the sense of, oh, fuck them, you know, da-da-da-da-da-da. What they're saying is bullshit, yada yada. You don't need someone to negate what people are saying. You need someone to understand how it makes you feel. And that's what Josh has done. And it's really beautiful. And I love them very, very much. Anyway, they're also a piece of shit. So that is helpful as well. That's great. I just had to bring it back to comedy. No, not really. Thanks though. Caitlin, share your fucking schedule. Jokes but not jokes. Illy, spitting rubbish right now. Stop it. I am scrolling. I'm scrolling. I'm seeing lots of people saying I deserve it. Stop this. Actually, no, Aaron, this is a thing I've worked on in therapy, is not negating and cutting off my cognitive bias to distance myself from a compliment because I don't want to believe it. There you go. It's like me and my angel, we've said from like day dot, we're paternal soulmates. I fucking love this. I love you two together too. It's so beautiful. Is anyone going to be watching The Last of Us today/tonight? I didn't realize it came out today/tonight, but potentially I will have to. I may also wait until the whole season's out so I can binge it. It depends. I was not expecting the massive bottle. No, sorry, but yes, check out Maddie, who is struggling with the Rona, but also check out Lil One, who's also fantastic. Healthy relationships are so important, very, very much so. I'm glad you found your person. Yeah, notice it. It really feels like that. I've said to Josh, like, it literally genuinely feels like two little injured lambs who came together and went, do you want to just like stand next to each other and just hope that nothing else like attacks? That's kind of what it's like. Two lost little lambs who are very injured, kind of coming together and and forming their own little sort of flock, in a sense. Why does my computer do this? Sorry, team, my computer has just done little whoopsies. Pardon me. Let me just quickly adjust this, and we're all good. Okay, cute. It makes me happy that you have found such an amazing partner. I can relate. I always feel like I have to go above and beyond to prove why someone should be with me. Absolutely. So it's such an awful dynamic to get yourself in, because it's so hard to get yourself out. I'm proud of you for recognizing that toxic pattern and leaving it. Lots of people don't get out of those situations. Yeah, and I think genuinely, Saucy, Josh and I finding each other did come down to a bit of luck. Josh and I have shared very similar histories with relationships in terms of toxicity, in terms of abuse, in terms of the worth that we have placed in our partner's opinion of us. So we understood each other very much so, and very easily within that, yeah. I dated a narcissistic sociopath for 7 years, and my brain is messed from it. Little one, I can only imagine. My ex, who we call Cuntface, was not diagnosed with either of those things. However, they displayed incredibly, and y'all know I do not use medical diagnosis or diagnostic terminology very often, but they displayed incredibly sociopathic tendencies. And at the end of the relationship, I did find out that all of it was a performance and a game. The relationship with me for them had become a performance and a game. Not performance of like, I'm going to pretend I'm happy. Performance of, I'm going to tell them what they want to hear so I can keep them around. But I have been doing the exact opposite and lulling them into a false sense of security. It's really fucked up. You end up training the brain to believe what you are physiologically feeling. Never a good feeling. Glad you are feeling much more and whole and more emotionally in the right place right now. Charlotte, oh my love, you're so sweet. Hi Charlotte, how you doing, my fucking beautiful? It's really lovely. It's shower time. I'm glad I finally made time to come in and visit. I really like your vibes and I really like your community. I'll see you later. Crab, thank you. I appreciate it. You're so fucking lovely. Thanks for the wonderful stream. We'll be back. Saucy, please enjoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Y'all are so sweet. The two of you. Very, 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 very sweet. And Chibi! Hi, Chibi. Enjoy your work and your lurk. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope people are being nice. I hope people are being lovely. I hope. If they're not, fuck them. Not actually, but I mean actually. My nana always said if you can't be friends, you can't sustain a relationship. And me and my partner 12 years later are still best friends above everything. I love that. Oh, I love that bubble. Oh, my nana never said anything. She just calls them my friends. I'm like, okay, that's great. Oh yeah, mine wasn't died. Oh no, it was actually really sweet. It melted my heart. My nan for Christmas wrote Josh a card. She's never done that for any partner that I've had, but she wrote Josh a card. She wrote a Christmas card for Josh, and actually Josh got X's on their card and I didn't. Josh got kisses on their card and I didn't. Oh yeah, mine wasn't diagnosed either, but he never wanted to go get help. He was also an alcoholic and lied about having cancer. So pretty sure he wasn't okay. He's now in jail. So, the one that is absolutely fucked. That is fucked. I'm so sorry you went through that, my love. That is absolutely fucked. How very dare Lotus. My cousin's sibling, Josh and I were all having a real giggle. Because some of us got X's, some of us didn't. And we just find it funny because Nan's never doing it like, oh, I'm going to give this person X's and this one not. Nan's just like, great, that's one card. Okay, that's great, that's one card. She's just whizzing through them. So some of them she'll remember to put an X, some of them she won't. Some of them she put 1, some of them she put 2. Like she just, it's funny. I find it, my cousins and I find it very funny. Okay, well, an hour and a half into stream. Should I open up the game? I think I should open up the game. Let's open up the game. Let me do. Oh, actually, before I do that, I need to get the kits. I need to get the kits because the beautiful M the wonderful Okay It's M here, was very kind enough to gift us on the coffee some money for the kits, so that when we do shell challenges and what's the other one? Photoshoot challenges, that we have the things for them. I think that's right. If that signs in, that's a fluke. That's a total fluke. So do we have a date when everyone will know the theme of Gobby's Next Top Model? Shannon, it's coming out this week. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but it's coming out this week. I'm very excited about it. Very, very excited. The patrons have decided, and I love the thing they picked. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but okay. I was hoping you'd open up the... Okay, that's fine. Great. So let me open up this. Let me just open up the EA app. The wonderful EA app. This is the EA app? Oh, this is terrible. Oh, it's really bad. It's really bad. Okay, sorry. My collection, which will be The Sims. Add-ons. Okay, that's... Pardon me. So, what we need is... Can I not just add it to cart? Do I have to get them individually? I can't like add to... There's no cart. You just have to buy them as is? That's so annoying. Surely there's another way to do this. Surely. Why don't I go here to the kids? Okay, so. I need to get a couple of these. I don't know if this works. You can't get multiple. It's so annoying. Like, I just want to... But I also just pressed buy now on the thing and it didn't do anything. How very interesting. Okay, let me just go onto the EA app and do it through here. It's gonna be... This can be so tedious. Right, let's go to overview. There must be a kits section. Kits, there we go. Okay, maybe through the website. They've made it so complicated, Celine. They really have like the website, but you can also do it in the game. But you can also do it on EA app. Then there's also like another place where you can get it. I wonder. Oh no, they don't have codes here, do they? They don't have codes here. That's okay. I'll do this. Hi, Smalls. How you doing, honey? Oh, don't tell me I have to do this every single time. What a chore. I mean, maybe I really should do this. I'm going to do this another time. Smalls, don't do that, please. I'm going to do this another time. It's going to be way too time consuming. I can always adjust it later. Yeah, not interested. So we're going to continue. Oh no. We're doing the shell challenge. That's what we're doing first. We're going to do the shell challenge. And work out our parameters for the shell challenge. Why did I do that? Got to work out our parameters for the shell challenge as well as the shape for the photo shoot room. So let me do the new game. I do not want to create a story. Thank you very much.
Yazef Gumau.
There we go. No, thank you. I will use our lovely Danielle Field. Thank you very much. And Alicia, thank you for the like. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing absolutely wonderful. Please pass your hello and lovely on from myself and Rumple to your parents. And V-Dog, hello, gorgeous. Happy Monday. Happy Sunday for you, V-Dog. Should we just call it someday? Huh? You did not just accidentally get banned, right? Wait, what? Did Kylie get banned? You can't get multiple, it's so annoying. Kylie, are you here? She's stunning. The one, she's beautiful. I would love to see a Danielle Field and also a Rashida spin-off. Rashida, let me tell you, little one, Minimal would be so proud. Rashida is doing it. Rashida is doing it. Okay, beautiful. Rashida is like one of my favorite Sims that I have in my little... I've got like 2 or 3, which is Danielle, Liz, and Rashida. And I think Rashida is my favorite. Okay, let's just go into summer. It doesn't really matter. We are going to be saving this as a room, so that also doesn't matter. So let's go down here. Previously, the Photoshoot shell, it worked, but it needed a little bit of adjustment and it still didn't quite get everything we wanted. So, in the gallery, obviously connect to the gallery. Okay, item name. We got there. Okay. Gobby's next top model. Whenever you're ready. And also Bailey! Bailey, hello gorgeous team. You're looking to check out someone fucking fantastic? Please check out Bailey. Please. They're fucking fantastic. Oh my god, Z, this looks incredible. I can't wait to do like mansion tours. Z, this looks incredible. Wow, that is amazing. What? Smalls, what? Smalls is having a field day. So we have our shell challenge up, which is amazing. All 12 people have downloaded it. That's fun. Let's do... Well, let's just see what we're working with, and then... Where is it? It's going to be all the way down here. So... For those who do not know, by the way, for each season... Can you two stop? Shez. Smalls. Thank you. Lord Almighty. And Jack, thank you for doing your daily Gobby and for the lurk. And I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. If you're at work, hope you enjoy work. I appreciate you. Yes, okay, she's right again. All right, I get it. Shut up. I don't want to know. Well, I mean, Catherine is always right, so that does help. But also, Chibi, yours is also correct. Little one, let me hydrate it. Delicious. So if I go in and grab this shell challenge and we place it down, this was the previous size of the shell challenge. Now, what we've come to realize... Oh, my middle button wasn't working for a sec. What we've come to realize is that this entire yellow area isn't quite what gets photographed. It's more like this. But if anything, it's actually more like this. So the photographable area is actually a lot smaller than we thought. But we also know that the distance is a little bit further. So what I'm thinking we should do is possibly even something like Well, no, because some people will want to actually see what's going on. So this length, for example, we're going to do a little bit of experimenting. And then we're going to create one. So if I can go into camera, and Celine, enjoy your lurk, beautiful. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Not cameras and recreation, just camera. Gorgeous. And then we need tripod. Fantastic. So pop that there, pop that there. Pop this light directly in the middle. Raise this up too. And then we want to take a photo. Oh, we can't get in there. Hang on. Are my testing trees not turned on? Oh, why were they not enabled? Usually they're normally enabled. Don't forget the casting couch. Oh, ain't that the fucking truth. I can't be lucky. Gotta take a boo-boo to the vet. Kylie, please enjoy. I'm assuming they're getting their stitches out today. I hope it goes super, super well. I really hope it goes super, super well. And again, please go and check out Bailey team if you've not gone and check out Bailey. They're fucking fantastic. Bailey, how are you, my love? How you going? How you feeling after the weekend? How are you feeling going into this week? So as you can see, right? Even here, that is so much space. If anything, these side walls don't even need to be decorated. We could probably even keep that shape and only decorate this. Is there a yellow floor? Let me see. If I go into colors, yellow. So, this is what gets photographed. Also, maybe that. What do we think? I'm okay. Woke up a little meh after seeing my mentions on Twitter, but other than that, I'm good. Bailey, who was doing what? Who's doing what? Who's got an issue? Who's got an issue? Who's got an issue? I've spoken a little bit earlier today about my over it attitude with a lot of people's inability to see their own hypocrisy on Twitter. So if anyone's giving you grief, please let me know. Because I'm not interested in letting that shit fly. So in a way, it's wider, right? Or more closed in. Give me a sec to work out whether this is exactly what's going to work. But this is looking... Why does it remove the camera? Stupid. Tell me why moving a wall removes the camera. Explain that to me. Let's take a photo. You can see here, even these walls, it's probably even going to be more like this, but the walls are included. And that floor does not need to be included. It's a smaller space than it looks like ridiculous. But it's not. And what I think we should do, tell me if you think this would be a good idea. If we make this the Photoshoot backdrop shell. I kind of liked the skinnier one. Let's give it a go, Bubble. Let's have a little look-sees. Hang on. Because with the smaller amount, with the skinnier one, it may actually end up working out better anyway, hey. Because then you do get all of the stuff on the sides. Let's take a photo. Yeah, I agree. If it needs to come out, it can come out. Yep, great. I love it. I love it. Do you think because it's skinnier, we can afford to do that? Or to keep it smaller? To keep it like this. Actually, we very rarely zoom out that far anyway. But what I'm saying we might be able to do is cut it off here, right? And instead of us having this huge long room, this is the backdrop shell. And so all you need to download in is this and decorate this section as if it's a backdrop. Versus having to download this whole room and then I just have to adjust bits and pieces. What we could do is in the house, in the grand scheme of things, you're in the entire room and we just do that. Versus putting in a whole room, and that way the camera can stay in the same spot. We can have multiple cameras and multiple pods within that sort of room. And they're all there, all ready to go. I feel like that probably works out a little bit better. I'm really glad this was really quick. I am going to very quickly pop to the bathroom. It's just all the anti-queer bullshit. My mentions are full of it with added transphobia for spice. Cunts. That's what they are. Awful. My villain era is well and truly in motion. I'm no longer giving them time or space. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We'll see if it's a surprise poop. I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, enjoy some them tunes because again, 2 days until the album. 2 fucking days until the new album. I'm so fucking excited. I will see you all in a little bit. I'm back. It was a surprise poop, but it was a small surprise poop. Just a mini, just a little intermittent poop, you know? Okay, let me quickly put my phone back on Do Not Disturb and charge. Oh, actually, it doesn't really need to be on charge, does it? It's already 100% charged. Silly sausage. Seems like 8 a.m. poops are now the way forward. I mean, so long as things are moving, Catherine, I'll take 8 a.m. A little nuggy. Just a little. But in terms of what Bubble's saying, while I do like a simple backdrop, I also like when the models are challenged to have to stand out against a non-simple backdrop. When there is so much going on, and how does a model then stand out in front of it? And how do they not have all the attention taken away from them because of a backdrop? So what we're going to do is save this shell. I wonder if there's another floor that's colors yellow. This. Oh, that's walls. Damn. These are the only yellow floors? That's it? Oh, because I haven't gone to all of them. Aaron, you're only in a section. That makes more sense. This. And then I can go here to the walls. And go to all. And go down to the same thing here. And that's the section. There's no denying what you do and what you have to and don't have to paint. That's for sure. So I'm going to save this. I'm going to save the room as the GNTM Photoshoot shell. Hello. This is the Photoshoot backdrop shell for Gobby's next top model. Then I'll say, for all info regarding theme, the show, and extra I did info. I'm not talking about the detail of the background, more the amount of backdrop there is. I get you, Bubble. I see what you mean. It's more focused in, so then the model is a little... I get what you mean. More like downward, Catherine. Down my booty hole. Yes. Also, Catherine, is this your first day back at work? I'm assuming it's a working from home, but first day back at work? And if so, I hope it's going well. I hope they're easing... No, you worked on Friday. Oh, never mind then. But even so, first start of the week back, I hope they're easing you into things. And they're not... Yes. Easing myself back into it. Hopefully they're not going, all right, Catherine, you got to do this and this and this. And you're like, whoa. For all info regarding the season, its theme, the show, and for any questions you may have that can all be done in the Discord, which you can, oh my god, Aaron, type, can access via the, they can all be done in the Discord, which you can access via the socials link on Gobby's gaming all platforms. Hashtag Gobby's next top model. Hashtag reality show. Hashtag Twitch. Hashtag oh good, yes mama, oh good. There you go. Oh, shell. That would help. Okay, so type career and miscellaneous. I'm already connected to the thing. What are you talking about? This thing. Beautiful. So what we're now going to do, what I am going to do, is place it in a bigger room. Or get rid of the yellow. I'm just going to do this so that when I go to doing these half walls, I have full access to it without this wall, but I don't have to delete it and change all the lighting. So, without giving away the theme, let me create a little something that I think may work with the theme. So if we go maybe to wallpaper. Even though I know it's not technically that, it's looking a little beehive-esque. And I definitely don't want it to come across as beehive-esque. But I don't want to give away the theme too much. You know what? I actually may do this last. I may pick the color of the wall once I have decided on the items. Now this is where those like decor kits could really come in handy, but it's alright that we don't have them. I'm going to go to red and orange and sort objects by, let's just go with decorations. Let's go to all decorations. Why not? I'm not super interested in plants just yet. Or any of those. No, not quite, but we are getting somewhere in terms of now that's a different angle I hadn't thought about. Ooh. Has a gimp suit ever been in a backdrop? I'm sure at some point there has been bubble. But not to the point where like I've noticed it and it's been like the feature. Ooh. Are they in like anything shorter? I would love if they came in something shorter, but they're so tall. It's been so long since I've done like a little photoshoot backdrop. I kind of not even sure what to do. I mean, I have my idea. I just got to like find the pieces that are going to bring it together. Not quite. Have I spoken to you since I started my new job? Things have been going very well. Next week I'll have my computer and things are going to be extremely hectic, but I'm up for the challenge. V-Dog, you've got this. Congratulations. I think we spoke a little bit about it in that you liked your co-workers. They were all very lovely to you. I think that's the last thing we spoke about in terms... Oh, that's a bit much, isn't it? Ooh, okay. You know what? For the purpose of an experiment, I'm actually not going to go and try and go with the theme. Because it's getting a little tricky for me to find stuff that I don't have to, like, avoid. What is that from? What is that from? What pack is this? Or kit? Why doesn't it show you? I hate that it doesn't show you. Desert Lux. It's W 06. When did
You
I get
have
the
new
Desert
emotes?
Lux?
I just noticed. Gobby's 1 UWU, Gobby's 1 Team, Gobby's 1 Hey, Gobby's 1
B-Dog,
Birthday Suit.
no biddies. No bits, please. And also, they'd be close to a year, if not slightly older. Close to. Ooh, I haven't actually really worked with the court yet. This is everything. This is the Courtyard Oasis kit. All of this. Wallpaper and flooring. Oh, good. I can't believe that. Oh, this stuff is really nice. This stuff is really nice. Okay, but with it being such a small space. Oh my god, the floor is shaking. The floor is shaking today, team. Holy crap. Not only is the floor shaking, it's shaking my mic. It's shaking the desk. My water is fucking shaking. No, not earthquake. They're just building a house next door. Or an apartment, I should say. Building an apartment. Okay, that Desert Lux kit, that's going to be helpful for the build that we do. In terms of a backdrop, let me go to, first and foremost, decorations, wall decor. This I'm quite interested in. What could we do with this? Oh, sci-fi. Let's go. Could do some of this. Could do. Y'all are so creative with your photoshoot backdrops. I really don't know how you do it. I mean, I could just really go like basic. Wow, we can see that. Can you see it shaking? It's a bit much, I'm not gonna lie. Not what I wanted. I want this. Thank you very much. All right. Excuse me. Cosmos. Enough of it. No more kindness. I forgot. I stopped knowing how to function for a second there. I was like, wait, what do I do when someone's nice to me? I forget. What do I do when someone's being really kind to me? Kelly Cosmos, thank you so much for the 10 bits. I appreciate it. And Kylie, enjoy your lurk, my beautiful. Enjoy. Y'all, so many options. So many options. Hi, Chani. Chani, we were talking about you earlier about how we love your captions. That's all. We weren't saying anything else. Just that's all. This is kind of cute. It might be nice to maybe not have it in front of all the leaves, or maybe it should be in front of all the leaves. Who knows? This kind of strange art-esque style of whatever is going on here. I don't really know what's going on. This is just a bit of a fuckfest. Actually, is there a reason I'm doing this? Oh. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, sorry. I really like that. Oh, I really like that.
My fingers slipped and fell on
Lotus!
biddies.
No! No! Team, you're not allowed to be nice to me like this, please. Excuse me. But also, Chani, how are you? How you going? How you feeling? Happy Monday morning. Let me add in a little... I wonder if the backdrop can actually really help with this, maybe, now. If I now add in something sort of... Maybe not even that. Maybe even like... I'm not sold. I'm not sold. Still not sold. Not sold on this. Do I need to go with like an earthy kind of green? Potentially. Mummy's just scrolling and seeing and finding. Does this come in a green? No, Aaron, don't be ridiculous. It's too fancy. What if I then just looked up here? I go right to the top. Colors. Green. Yeah, Aaron, that's the one for sure. That could work, but also, what if I added in brown? And a dark brown at that. I just want to have some texture to it. At the moment, none of it looks like earth and dirt. That's probably the closest we've gotten thus far. But I'm still not sold on it. No, not that. I'm doing alright, seeing my GP for the first time in almost a year today. Wish me luck, Chunny. My fingers are crossed. You're going to do wonderfully. I'm glad you're going to see the GP. I hope it all goes well. And other words of encouragement that did not come to my brain at the moment, but I'm sure they will come to my brain at some point in the near or also possibly distant future. Potentially. Maybe. I'm losing hope the longer I continue talking. You know what? I hate all of this. I hate all of this. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go with that other thing that we were doing. If I go to even just... Ooh, the Desert Lux kit. Ooh, okay. And then if I go to show all objects. Oh, stunning. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. So then I want to have this on that side. We'll work out where I can put that. Oh, that's cute too. And then what I might do is just have this couch, which I really, really like. It's gonna be too small to see there. So why don't I grab maybe this? Put her there. I wish there was a little bit of a rug. I feel like a rug here would be really nice. Maybe I should just really go with simplicity. I guess I can always get a rug from something that's not part of this. Seems like a very low-hanging fan, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, there is a rug. Oh, that's huge. Change that maybe to... What if I changed that to more of a grey? That to more of a blue, and then... There's a sofa that shape, but it's kind of ugly. What did you call me, Bubble? How dare. Oh, this could be kind of nice. Have a little shelving moment. Oh, could have had a fire if it wasn't so big. What a shame, what a shame. I wonder if we could have the light somewhere here, but maybe turn off the actual lighting of it. Oh my god, that's stunning. Oh, I'm changing it. Okay, this is stunning. Fuck, darn these fucking kits that I actually like the look of. Damn it. I hate that I like the look of them. Oh. Yes. Oh, they're all different colors. Oh, Lord. Oh, that sort of like downish lighting is really nice. I just wonder if there's a different color. We just got a lot of colors going on here, so I just want to keep it as like... Yes, I feel like this should probably... As you won't let me adjust those. I have to delete them all and put them all in again. I'll just do the 3 of them as well. Bug, hello, gorgeous. How you doing? Welcome in. I use them sometimes in my build. It's a challenge. Yeah, Celine, these colors they're proving to be interesting. I much prefer that, but I also think I'd much prefer them, or the lights. It almost feels like I'm sure I'll find something else to help balance it. That already feels a little bit better, the placement of that. Hi, new affiliate, Bug. Oh my god, of course, Bug! Congratulations on your affiliate status. You literally got that within like a day. Like from when you were saying like, we're so close, and then within a day, you just crushed it. You fucking crushed it. How do they look shuffled up? Like the colors shuffled up, Bubble? Or do you mean like slightly higher? The lights being slightly higher. Let me see if I can use... Maybe... What if I used this one? Deleted the lower hanging ones. And then... Oh, I can't raise those ones, so use these. Oh! I see what you mean, Bubble. I see what you mean. I think what I don't like about it is just the fact that the other two are at such a similar length. Like height, like it feels like there should be more like an even thingy. And see, the shorter version is too short. It's all the way up here, which I can't see it up there. So that's why I don't want to do that one. Oh, okay, we're really mixing styles now, aren't we? Jesus, Aaron. Y'all know I love me a little plant moment. And by little plant moment, I mean using every plant under the sun. Them being individualized would be so good. That's very true. You'll push us over. It was a magic Friday the 13th. Oh my God, it was Friday the 13th. If I'd known that, maybe I wouldn't have left the house so much on Friday. Shit. Shit. Maybe I shouldn't have left the fucking house. No, I had a good weekend. It was fun. But I'm so glad, my love, that you reached your affiliate status and it was like a goal of yours and you fucking crushed it. Fucking knocked it out the park. Let me go here. I really wish some of these could be put on the shelves, but that's... And then what I'll do is underneath this as well. Oh, I hate that shadowing. Oh. I'll add that to the room, and then we can add a couple of extra little... Let's just see if it worked. Spoiler. It didn't. Time for sleep, but I will leave you on Shan. Please have a lovely, lovely sleep. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. With the green tones, maybe a pink up light in the back might be cute. A pink up light? Oh. Like this. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, that doesn't change. I've got to change it in the live mode. Okay, let me get my... I really want to get some things on the shelves, but I guess that comes in with the clutter kit, doesn't it? Should have bloody done beforehand! Why am I so terrible? Okay, so if I close that, close that, close that, close that, then I go down to, instead of show all, decorations, clutter, and I can fit just a couple of small things. Does nothing go on those shelves? They're not functional shelves, are they? Alright, so there is decoration. Granted, y'all, this is why I let you... This is why I let you all do these things, because you're wonderful at them, and I'm just... here. Oh, I can place a hand here. That's cute. What I might actually do is place like a mirror. Amy!
27, my favorite number.
Oh no. Oh no. Mirror said no. It may not be the right type of mirror. Amy, how are you doing, lovely? Thank you for 27 months. Holy shit, thank you for 27 months. And nay, thank you, they're not shelves. Okay, I like them almost looking like they are shelves though. Oh, it's this! Ah, well, I like them looking like shelves. Why don't we do like a mini mirror-esque? 'Esque? 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 'Esque kind of moment. That should open up the space a little bit. Is there like cute... Yeah, but you can't change the height of it. I really wish you could change the height. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Maybe sort of like the blue... Why do they have to have stickers on them? There we go. Okay. But Amy, thank you for 27 months. How are you, my love? How's life? How's things? I like the one from the wolf pack, but don't know if you have it. The wolf pack. Oh, this one. Oh, it's just a bit too big, and I can't really adjust it. Up and down is the only thing. That's kind of cute. I mean, that's stunning. Would it look better if I got rid of... In some ways, yes. In other ways, no. I like it stylistically without it, but color-wise, I much prefer it with it. I might actually... I'll leave that where it was. For the most part, I think I'm good. I don't need it to be anything spectacular, but just as an example of what you can do. What if we had a slightly... sand mixed concrete, which is great. I wonder if there's just a different sort of color that can add a little more life to it. I know it looks a little odd, but I don't hate that at all. If the second's spiky, like it's coming from under the shelves. What if I did this? That could work. We'll put a couple of little plants on the... I change this pot to maybe more of a... this leaf color. I leave to make noms and come back to this. So cute. I'm just throwing some shit together. And Color Cosmos, enjoy your locals. Just enjoy. The hanging plant. Oh, this one. Like that? I'm not sure the plan will work on this side, but I also know it doesn't really work where it currently is. Perhaps there, because we sort of get it in the reflection. Is there a way to, like, maybe make that slightly smaller? So it's not so much. Bring that forward a little bit. Even then, we could put that back up. There. And add maybe a little size down to this. Add that there. Are there any like little sculpture things I can maybe add? This plant's on a strange old bracket. I'm a little confused. You're gonna have to help me. The fluffy plant in the back, it actually goes right through me and gives me the ick. You don't like it? I love them. I think they're so fun. Oh, we got to put a gimp suit. Sneaky gimp suit. I wonder if I can even get... What would that look like? I know they're floating so far above, but if I put them... I guess it could work having them sort of coming out of the thing, in a sense. There's just a lot of colors. I like that a bit more. I might move this back over this way. I just feel like I need a little texture thingy. Just need a little thingy behind there. It's just missing a little something. Sure, that'll do. Maybe if the bracket was on the other wall. That's where it was before, but the problem with that is that it just looks a bit like front on to me. Look, to be honest, this is just meant to be a little example, so I'm like, yeah. It kind of look like one of the feminine figure candles. Oh, it does too! We gotta get a little wick. We gotta work out a little wick to put in there. Let me grab this and... bring it forward ever so slightly. Ugh. Looks like a shell. That's fine. That'll do. Okay. So, let me just quickly save this. I like this as like just a little example of like what you could do as a backdrop. Oh, hang on. Yes, Aaron, that changed the whole room. I'm so glad you fixed that. But this gives you kind of like a little example of like what you could do. It's kind of cute. Kind of got some bits and pieces to it. If you want examples of what people have done, phenomenal. But the difference is that with this, you just need to do this little section, not the whole not the whole thing. So let me just save this room, literally this, and enter GNTM Season 28 Photoshoot Example 1. There we go. Here is an example of what you... Here's an example of what you could do. Beautiful, cute. So, hashtag Gobby's next top model. Stunning. When did I disconnect from it? Did I get it right? Gobby's next top model? Yeah, probably should have checked that hashtag before I pressed the thingy, but alas, there we go. So, it's really, really cute. Again, like if you hop to the gallery, you've got the little photoshoot room, and as you can see, you just need to decorate the area in the yellow. It's a small area. This is for those who really enjoy Gobby's next top model, but don't have enough time to create like a mansion, or they don't have enough time to create like a model. They just want to do something quick, something small. This will have its own casting as well. So the models will have one day for casting, and then the following day we look at the mansions and we look at the photo shoots, and we basically kind of collate and vote on the photo shoots that we'd like to see in the background, which is very exciting. And I've got some very exciting things to do with the photo shoots in the season. The casting of the photo shoots. I'm very excited for that. I just realized to put my phone on the thing without putting the case on it. Aaron! You silly sausage. So yes, but what we're going to do today is actually go back, exit to main menu, to our house. The shell, the mansion shell that we're working on, and continue working on that. Because I'm shocked that we managed to actually get something done. And also 9:22 a.m. Yeah, let me delete that. 16th? Yeah. We don't need that save, that's fine. I have the gallery and everything did now. But this one, yes. And Angel! Hi Angel, how you doing? Good morning! Good morning, Angel. Good morning, Charlie. That's all I hear in my head. Good morning, Charlie. Okay, so let's continue building this little thingy, my bobby, my boobles. Water time. Stunning. So we did a whole lot of work on the exterior of this last stream, which was great. But now we gotta amp it up and go to the next bloody level. We could finish the garden at the top, which actually probably wouldn't take very long, knowing that we just want to chuck in a little bit of color. So maybe we should finish the exterior before we continue with the interior. Maybe we should do that. And Celine, enjoy your sleep, lovely. Thank you for stopping by. It's so good to see you as always. It's always fucking great to have you here. Have a lovely sleep. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. And sleep well. Okay, where is me flowers? Yeah, go Gina. Now, there's great ways to add little bits of color. So what I might do is just add in some randomized spots of it without making it too sort of because again, we'll be adding a whole lot of other stuff to the top of it. So these little bursts of color will look nice underneath some things. And then we've got some more subtle colors in here. I can go a little more ham with these because there's so many of the colors. Great. And then I just slowly fill it up with some of this, and then I guess maybe a feature plant or two to add some different texture. Now, what other colors does that come in? Oh, a plethora of them. Perfect. I'm literally just chucking these in, and then what I do is once I place everything down, I go through and delete what isn't working. So then that way it's not like, oh, should I put this here? Oh, should I put this there? I just put it down. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. These might be a little bit too tall. I think they will be a little bit too tall. I grab some of these oopsie daisies. Oh yeah, some of these would actually be quite nice, wouldn't they? Where did I just grab the other one? Oh, there. Which is lovely. Could you see that shaking? My gosh, that renovation is going for it. I mean, granted, you kind of get the gist with all of this, right? You know what could look really nice? It depends on how it goes. But even having like... Oh, no. That there. And then replacing that with this here. And then doing this up here. Please don't stick through. I knew you bloody would. You bloody nasty. I knew you were going to do that. You silly nasty sausage. Alright, cute. And then I can just add in a couple of bits and pieces here and there. If this had kind of like a tree in it. Not like a super tall one, but just enough of one to... No, not the bamboo. There's got to be something... Something smaller in here that kind of... That's way too big. Okay. This is not what I had anticipated. Is there something smaller? Is there a tree that's smaller? Anyone like to come to the front? Anyone who's small in the front, please? Oh, what about this one? Nope. Nope. Nope, because I still want to see... Nope. Guess that could work. In a sense. Shit. Not quite giving me the vibe I was... Done. That's it. That's the one. I don't hate it. It just looks a bit odd. It looks a little out of place. Having that there, I think. Perhaps this is more like we have the sort of statues in the garden. Sorry, I'm large in the front and the rear. Don't worry, Catherine. I've got some ideas for large in the front and the rear. Just not in this particular garden. But maybe in another. Oh my... No! More bits! I've said it once. Do not make me repeat myself. Unbelievable. Ridiculous. Color Cosmos, thank you, my love. That's very kind of you. Stop it. Stop being nice. Now, if I go to maybe this here. And JL, thank you for redeeming your daily Gobby. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very, very kind of you. I hope it's sloppy. I hope it's wet. I hope it's great. I hope it's grand. Yeah, this could be kind of fun. We also have to idolize the gimp suit somewhere. Okay, so, and Mr. Panda Boom, hi, welcome in. Lovely to have you here. All right, we've got to do a front door. We haven't even done a front door. What we haven't done is worked out what we're putting in each of these little things. Oh. There we go. Okay, so what are we putting in each of these little thingies? Some sort of little... shrubbery-esque. Yeah, something like this. Perhaps. But it only comes in the one. Oh, I haven't even added some of these. Oh, Aaron, you silly sausage. Don't forget to add some of this stuff, Aaron. Get those textures in there, darling. Get those textures in there. Yeah, much better. Okay. Quickly. Chuck it in there. Lovely. Yes, thank you for the lemon wrap. I appreciate it. I can't help if you're just too awesome. Thanks to you, I started doing photo shoots in my Sims. I slept on that for longer than I'd like to admit. I hope you're having fun with it. That's the main thing. I hope you're having fun. Let me go to... Oh. I sound like such a mother just then, didn't I? So long as you're having fun, darling. That's what really matters. Oh, this would be so good, but I don't know if there's any spot big enough. Oh, there is! Heaven. Yeah, that'll do. I'm not worried about this all being like perfectly curated and it's too much effort. So. I feel like we could probably fit it. Nah, see, it's too tall. But I think it would fit into somewhere just like that. Yeah, cute. I like that. Okay. Yes, Mum. Such fun. Is that from Miranda? Such fun. I think that's from Miranda. Boy, this is cute. Do they come in different colors? Fuck yes. So pink. I'll do red. Orange. Yellow. That one. Blue. Purple. Nice and dark. Yeah, cute. Okay. And then, for example, I could have like that and that there. That and that there. This is just a cute little way to like that, and then maybe even yellow can go there, and then red, orange. Yeah, cute. I think it does plenty. Cute. I've been decorating and building the mansion at the moment. The style I've gone for is very different, and I'm so keen to see it. At least you sound like a good mum, not some mum saying that's not good for you. You shouldn't be doing it even if you enjoy it. I was very lucky. My parents were very... There was only one thing they ever stopped me from doing. That they said, no, I'm not doing... We're not doing that. We're not getting that. You're not getting that. We're not doing that. And that was, ironically, sewing. And so I've just done it myself in my adulthood. That was the only thing, because as a kid, I really wanted to be a fashion designer. And mum and dad were very adamant that I would not be getting a dress form. Because they were like, you'll give it up in like a week. You won't want to do it. I was like, no, please. Like, please let me do it. And I guarantee you, the only reason I wanted to keep doing it is because they said no. So in the end, I think it worked out. In the end, I think it worked out for the better. But for the most part, I was pretty fucking pissed. All right, I have, as per usual, gone a little too ham on the flowers and on the colors at the top. So we'll see if I end up tearing this all down at some point. But for the time being, I'm all right with what we have. I think it makes sense. But I'd like to move on to the interior today. Even if there's some exterior we need to finish off, I just like to move on to the interior. So let's get our front door on, shall we? Medium-sized front door. Now this seems almost like that wouldn't make sense. I'd like to have something that's sort of like similar to this, unless perhaps I don't need something similar to it. Perhaps I could have something like that. And then on the floorboards, if I do like some sort of stone masonry, potentially, I've got to work out exactly which. Oh, this actually seems really good. Yeah, that could work. And then I do that there and there. And there's kind of got a cute little entrance in there. Ironically, my mum tried to make me learn how to sew and I didn't like it, but I love hair and makeup and grew up to be a stylist. You and I would be a dynamic duo on a makeover TV show. I'd suck. I'm not very good at sewing, but I enjoy it. And that's the main thing. I'm also that person. Tell me no, I'll do it anyways out of spite. Yeah, Bubble, I'm with ya. I am with you. I'm with you on that one. As soon as someone goes, you can't do that, I'm like, okay. Watch. Very similar with that. I don't feel like it needs that. I feel like what it needs is probably more of an archway, if anything. Like in the sculptures. If I go down to, like, where would I find the wedding arches, for example? Like, that works, but there's got to be something else as well. Where's like the wedding arches? Whereabouts will I find them? That's cute, but just not in the style. Huh? Wedding arch, oh wedding arch, where art thou? Would it be miscellaneous? It could be here. In miscellaneous. It does not appear to be. Here in miscellaneous. Oh, that's kind of cool though, adding that in. I know it probably directly cuts into some other things, but... Oh, no, if I change the color. somewhat. I really like how that closes things off. I'm not sold on the color, but I'll keep it there as an idea. I'm not seeing these wedding arches. Oh wait, is this some of them here? No. No. Yeah, like that's cute. Just not for here, but where's the... Hate it. Like, interior design at uni wasn't my first choice, but family told me, you'd just be slapping paint on walls all day long. It's no way to make money. So I did it anyway. Oh, stuff it, Bubble. I love that you're literally like, yeah. I mean, I'm doing interior design. I'm really good at it, but I'm only doing it out of spite. I love that. I love you. Ironically. Who would have thought? Who would have fucking thought? Okay, so I'm not finding the wedding arches. I'm going to come back to it because I do really want to get started on the inside of this house. And this front fucking door. Okay. We probably have more options. Oh no, wait. Perfect. And then color-wise, if we pick I wish they had something else. I mean, they do have this one. Does this come in like the brown we're after? I'd say that's pretty close. I would say that's pretty close. So then what I might do with all this inside space is actually go for gold with that kit. Only 2 more days until the new Them Tunes album. Where did that happen? I know! I'm so excited, team. I'm so fucking excited. I was having a quick little listen back through it because I haven't really listened to it since I finished it. I'm so proud of it. I'm so fucking proud of it. And I very rarely say that about anything that I do. So you know that I mean it. You know that I mean it when I'm like, no, I'm really proud of that. It's really cool. All right, let's go. Maybe here and here. Let me go to wallpaper. And let's see if we can go with I feel like the inside, I probably want it to be a little bit lighter. Potentially. And then floorboards. If I get rid of the Desert Luxe kit. I definitely want some sort of wooden floorboard. If I take off the grid. I don't hate it, but I do hate it with the brown of the walls. I never go for a pattern, so maybe it's time I go for a pattern. I never go for the pattern. You're excited, I'm excited, we are all excited! You're quite attractive, Carly, put the mirror down! Put the mirror down! Carly, how are you, beautiful? How you going? Happy weekend! Mr. Panda, I am also getting fucking hyped! Our stream on Wednesday will be... Oh, hang on. Our stream on Wednesday will be the music. We'll be talking about it, we'll be discussing it, and then we'll maybe play a game or two if we feel up to it. If we're feeling like it, but I'm happy to just like sort of chat, chill, have a good time. That is a giant water bottle. Hi, Golly B, welcome in. It is. This is my 3.8 liters a day bottle. I'm not gonna lie, I've not been very successful with it. It's a lot of water. And I've not successfully drank the whole thing for quite a few days now. But here's the thing, right? If I aim for 3.8 and I fall short of maybe like, I don't know, 6 p.m. Let's say I've sit at 6 p.m. or I sit at just above 8 p.m. I've still had just over 2 liters of water. I'm very excited. Fabulous. Working on some deets for the next soulmate. Carly. Time permitting. My goal is to submit for soulmate. That is my goal. Time permitting. I have wanted to for so long, and every time I've gone to do it, something has come up. Some other fucking thing needs to pop its little ussy around the corner. None of these work with the... I actually wonder whether... Because I don't ever do dark walls. I wonder whether it's time that I do an all black interior with no black furniture. Because again, all my interiors, they're always white. They are so light, so bright. 2 liters is good. There is apparently a water amount / weight, and that's kind of what I use. Oh! Here's the thing. 3.8 liters for me, probably never gonna happen. I love the all black, really. M's not sold. M's not sold. I drink 3 liters a day and I feel dry as the Sahara if I don't drink that much. I'm in Bumble. No, it's Aaron. You behave yourself, please, Aaron. Sorry, Bubble. I hate that you had to hear that little giggle. I hate that you had to deal with that. Not on my watch. I froth an all black interior. I genuinely never do it. I wonder if even that could be... I just hate it from the outside perspective. But hiding that black door, I actually don't hate at all. But this could be kind of fun. So then we go back to this. And we go back to the Desert Luxe. I really want to see what the Desert Luxe and maybe even Industrial Loft, because they're kind of, you know, they've got similar-esque vibes, has to offer. The goal I think we should go for is minimalism. Like really try and keep everything pared back. Maybe we do some lighting here. I know they're not even, don't at me, I'm just putting them down. Okay, cute. Obviously we're gonna need... Oh, that might work better out here than this thing. I don't hate that at all, but I am going to put it there. Does it come in another color? Yeah, I like that a lot better. Honestly, Ask Angel, all black interiors are my ish. Delicious. You can make it look rich goth look. Hi, Handy, how you doing? Welcome in. Have to get out of your boundaries. Okay, Tim, I used to be an all white and pastel. I am sure usually. I have to see the decor. I spruce it up, I think. M's like, okay. That's a choice. You're choosing. You've made a choice. Okay. I love it. Okay. Now, what I need to do... I keep wanting to go straight to this stuff, but I need to find out where we're putting the kitchen. perhaps our little kitchen should go in the middle here. So it's obviously not going to be industrial, loft, or deluxe yet. But it can definitely go somewhere in here. Now, this will be the important thing. What am I going to use for the kitchen benches? Certainly not that. We could go for a dark wood and white. I'm not super sold on it. We could go over here to the jungle and do... No, that's kind of got a bluish hue to it. And that wood is a little too red for my liking. The jungle's a little bit too light. This might be the way to go. Bubble needs to redo my living room. All of it is either black, gold, and white. Bubble, I mean, I know you're probably not a huge fan of it, but would you ever do interior design stuff? Or is it kind of ruined for you now that you've studied it and you're like, ugh. Like, yeah, all right. I did an Enid Wednesday build, and Wednesday's house is all black, and I like it. Oh, I love it. I love that. I don't know if I've seen too many Wednesday Adam builds on. You would expect to, because obviously it's like the hype and all the rage. But no, I've not seen too many of them. Also, there may be some ad starting team. So if you do get caught in an ad, please feel free to use the !ad so you can let me know that you are in an ad. Let me also go back to this. Get some interior. Why does that not line up? Oh, I haven't put a wall on it yet. That makes sense. Okie dokie. I'm just playing around. I feel like we would be better off with a bar top kitchen island here. And maybe even okay, I've just chucked in a whole bunch of shit. So let me go like this. Yeah, cute. I'm not sold on the fridge. You should see Ina's bedroom lol for a wallpaper. I did the pastel bubble pattern, and Wednesday's room I did the thing, but in the black swatch. I love that you think, Z, that I have enough knowledge of The Sims to know the swatches. I appreciate the confidence. But I have no fucking clue. However, I'm sure it looks fucking phenom. Something is a bit off-center about this to me. Maybe it's that I need to do this on this side as well. Something just feels a bit off. Oh, I know what it is. It's that's right at the edge of the door as opposed to being here to slightly cover the door. Okay, cute. So what I need to do is grab a fridge. I wonder if there's one that I can like actually incorporate into the type of wood. I mean, that's probably too much to ask considering it's The Sims. But like, if you're gonna give us counters for something, give us the matching fridge. Please? Like, what's the point if you're not going to give us the matching fridge? That I don't understand. Now, we could go with those industrial chairs. Or we could go... Oh, I really, really like... I really like these ones. Okay, we're gonna go with these ones. Pop that in. I feel like this could come back a bit. Or even that doesn't need that. That could go here. And that could sit there. And then vice versa. And they could kind of walk through. Potentially. Hi. Also, hi to anyone who came in from Ryan Watch stream. No raid, but this stream was mentioned at the end. Huh? I'm very confused. Black, gold, and green interiors make me feel things. Angel. What things? Tell me. Tell me the things. Don't tell me the things. You don't have to tell me anything. This is cute. And this is also cute. So what we should do, I need obviously a little... Where's my kitchen thing? Ryan just streamed, but was on mobile, so couldn't stream raid at the end of stream. They suggested people come and follow here. Oh, fucking, I love Ryan. What a beautiful, beautiful human. What a beautiful human. One of my inspirations for no more putting up with shit is Ryan. Absolutely. Ryan's ability to just go, you know what? Nah, fuck that. I don't agree with that. That's bullshit. I'm like, I don't know if I want the stove to be there. But I guess actually that could work if I just have the regular counter. If I put the thing in that, does it pop out the sides? It does still pop out the sides. Okay. Okay. I'll let you use your imagination. I'm just imagining something Miriam Margolyes-esque. That's what I'll imagine. And you can tell me whether I'm close or far away from whether that is true or not. Okay, this looks like it'll be the fridge for us. To avoid a little too much symmetry, what I might do is actually pop the fridge on the side. And people can access that as they come in. I will also have... Are they even the same swatch? My god, I hate this game sometimes. They're not even the same swatch, are they? They're not even the same shade of brown. I mean, it could be the lighting difference, but it doesn't look the same. Black and copper is my thing. Yellow gold drives me visceral. Oh, gives me a visceral reaction. Homework due in 2 weeks or Sims? M. Homework first, please. Homework first. Always homework first. I'm such a liar. I didn't do any homework when I was in school. I was terrible. You're all disgusting. That's absolutely foul. Terrible. I'll put something else at the top there. Maybe something like... Yeah, something nice. Like this. Like leaves. And then maybe have like a mirror or something. Speaking of which, I need to go to the bathroom and do a quick little piddle. And then we'll come back, do a little bit more of this, and then we can actually leave it for today. Look at that. She's fucking... Oh, no!
Oh, what? You thought this was just another raid? Think again, bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of Gobby. It's like so cool. You best be ready for high energy. Yes, Gobby's a variety. Ooh, let's show this raid some love. Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this chat.
Let the roasting begin!
By the way, I'm gay.
Ames, welcome in. Thank you so much, my love. I was just about to go to the bathroom because my bladder is bursting. So what I might do is I might play the raid video to welcome you all in, and I'll make it the quickest pee I've ever done in my life. I promise you, I'm going to not finish that sentence. For everyone's sake, I'm gonna not finish that sentence. But Talisha, welcome in, lovely. Of course, Ames, welcome in. And team, please go and chuck Ames a lovely follow. If you have not gone to check out Ames, please go and do so. If you like what you see, chuck them a follow. Do all those lovely, wonderful guys that want things. I'm gonna quickly pee. I'm gonna pop on the raid video, and I'll see you all in just a little second. Where is it? Here. Hello, everybody, and welcome to. It's not gay enough. Yeah, squad, mama! Okay, too much. Welcome to Gobby's Gaming. The chair's turning by itself. All right, bye. My name is Aaron, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I use he, him pronouns. And welcome to the House of Gabussy. Don't jerk my beef and tell me it's raining. I do not need dental work. Cindy, the TV's leaking again. We're in a share house. A share. The minute you walked in the joint. Also featured, we have the gorgeous Sheridan. My beautiful small bean man. I know where that paws be. And my new Baba Savannah. You wanna say hello? If you like what you see, feel free to follow the channel and join the House of Gabussy. We would love to have you. All right, apparently the chair's turning again, so love you, bye. Being gay is exhausting. All right, so before anyone asks any questions, yes, I do take art commissions. This is a great and prime example of some of my Photoshop work. I think what's really important to remember is that I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I'm an artist. Art is an important part of our world, our cultures, our history, and I wanted to pay homage to one of my favorite pieces of art, my scrotum. So this is kind of my artistic interpretation, but also a life kind of impressionistic painting of my scrotum. You will notice the little details of the hairs. I did miss a couple of patches with my nair and my razor, so I thought to capture that kind of whimsical sort of hair-esque vibe that I would leave some, especially on the tail. I also think that the slight wrinkling and the slight crease within the scrotum / gobrat is, I don't want to say genius. I don't want to flippantly use the word genius, but I do think that I am the next Leonardo da Vinci Caprio, Angelina Jolie, yes God mama, oh God, thank you. No, I thought I would make it. No! I don't even remember what happens with the end of that raid video. I forget what happens. Whoopsie daisies. But alas, hello everybody, welcome in. It is so lovely to have you. Ames, how was your stream? What were you up to? Fill me in on all the details. I want to know everything. Please, please, please. I've never heard the video end before. I know, neither have I. What do I do? What do I do? I forget. I literally haven't even listened to it. I think I did like a one-take recording. And there was like, yeah, that's fine. You just start stroking your ego. Oh, you're lucky you're not starting stroking anything else. Oh my God. Just made a weird Subway photo shoot background. Love being able to play with this, and the size is a real challenge. Fuck yes, Bug. I'm so excited. You talk bullshit for a solid 2 minutes, Catherine. So I'm consistent is what we're saying. Stream was good. I'm giving the 100 baby challenge a go. We're one baby in and pregnant with the second. Ames, are you ready to call it quits? Ames, are you ready? I don't think I could do a 100 baby challenge. If I did, it would have to be the most chaotic thing possible. Speaking of chaos, team, I put out a little thing in Discord, but I was having a think about, this is where I think, by the way, I think in my wrinkles. I was having a think about how we could make Gobby's Next Top Model more interactive throughout the process. And I think I came up with a relatively decent solution. crowd control. Now, I know that a lot of crowd control is seen with, like, setting Sims on fire. I'm not... Sam! That's right, shut your gob! I fucking love you. Sam, thank you, my love. That is very kind. And, as you know, it's also completely against the rules. Yeah, like completely against the rules. So if you'd like to stop...
Shut the fuck up already!
Fucking shut it.
Stop talking!
This
is a library.
Absolutely not. Stop it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No. Yeah, no.
Happy 3 months, love, smiling face with hearts.
Your mother truckers. You're trying to kill me. You're really trying to kill me. What the frick? Sam! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What the frick? Thank you. What the shit? And Ames, thank you as well, my love. I appreciate it. What the fuck?
Sip, motherfucker.
Thank you, Catherine. I'll have some water. Anyone hear the music? What's this? Oh, that's the Them Tunes album coming out in literally 2 days. How interesting. Oh. Sounds like brand new DMCA and copyright free music for everyone to use on all their streaming services. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Just a cute little vibe. That's fine. That's cute. Yeah, that's great. Team, the frick. First off, Ames, thank you for 3 months, my love. I appreciate that. You're so fucking lovely. Thank you. You're not allowed... You have now rated? No, cut the track. Cut the track again. You want to fight, don't you? You have not only rated me, but now you subscribed. That's 2 nice things. In the space of how many minutes? Ames, what do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself? Speak loud and clear right into my ear. That's what I thought. Oh, fuck, you said you're not sorry. Shit, no, hang on. Oh, so you want to keep fighting? You want to keep fighting? Well, guess what, Ames? Out of you or I, guess who's going to win? I nearly said guess who you're going to win. Because you're going to win. That's great. So you're supposed to be nice and accepting love. Ames, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Sam, 5 community gift subs. Thank you so much. For everyone who got a gift sub, please enjoy your sub. I hope you have a wonderful time. And you can all thank Sam as well for those. Sam, thank you so much. Ames, love you too. I actually do. But stop being nice to me. But Ames, thank you. And Sam, I appreciate it as well. Catherine, I don't know if I had the hydrate, so I'm just going to do it again, and then Ames are going to smile awkwardly. Bubble, I see what you're saying about the crowd control. However, let me explain how I want to use it and where I think it could add to the experience.
We love making Aaron grit his teeth.
Delicious. Is that? That is. It's cardboard. We're finding cardboard everywhere for their little scratchy posts. Catherine, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so kind. Thank you. Now with my awkward smile. Unhinged. That was so unhinged. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Oh, except for my alfalfas. Look at that. They have their own postcode. Look at that. Are you seeing this? What? Get back down there. Get in. What makes you more special than every other hare? Get the fuck out. Thank you. Oh, this just... She's going strong. She does not want to... She's not going down without a fight. Oh. It actually reminds me, I probably do need to get a haircut. At some point. At some point in the near or distant future. Okay, let me go back to this. But Sam and Ames, thank you for those subscriptions. I really, really appreciate it. And Sam, thank you for gifting a sub as well to Thatcher. Very, very lovely of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, crowd control. I had a look at crowd control and I want to... Actually, let's just have a look at it now. And Gaiden, hi, welcome in. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. If I go to this and I go to crowd control, interactive gaming. Beautiful. So if I bring this up, right? If we go to games, Sims, and I go to effects. I need to log in to something I don't have an account for to look at the effects. Ridiculous. Oh my god, the root fingers! I adore it. But again, Tim, if you're not going to check out Ames, please go and do so. Oh my goodness!
You thought this was just another raid? Think again, bitch. This is not your regular raid. But seriously, welcome to the House of Gobby. So cool. You best be ready for high energy as Gobby's a variety streamer. Ooh, yeah. Let's show this raid some love. Y'all better be spamming some emotes in this.
Let the roasting begin!
By the way, I'm gay.
Bri, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, team. For those who have not been here before, hello, my name is Aaron. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I use he, him pronouns. And yeah, that's pretty comprehensive. Oh, you probably don't need much more than that. But everyone coming in from Bri's raid, hi, lovely to meet you, lovely to have you. And for my team, if you're not going to check out Bri, please go and do so. If you like what you see, chuck them a follow. Do all those lovely, wonderful, kind, supportive things. But how are we doing? Welcome in, friends. We're just having a look at what we can add to Gobby's next top model with crowd control. Now, there are some things I want to remove. For example, breaking objects, I think would be so freaking fun, right? Let's say that someone's about to go for a shower. They really need to shower. And one of their competitors breaks the shower. Where is it? Break shower. Break shower. I think that could be really fun. Breaking and fixing items in the house that they need in order to make themselves better. I think that could be very, very fun. In terms of relationships, this could also be fun. I don't necessarily want to add engagement or divorce or to reset all relationships. I mean, that's possible, sure. Change outfit for me would be just like crosses across the board. We don't need to change outfit. Career, we don't need anything to do with careers. We don't want anything to do with game speed. And you have to make them do. I can't wait, Bubble. I'm like, Liz. We don't need anything to do with money.
Get
There's
in,
no need
loser.
for the
We're
money.
going shopping.
I forget that they exist. I genuinely forget that they exist. That's just thank you for the 100 bits to play Get In Loser. I forget that they're even a thing. Oh Lord Almighty, the sound alerts, not the sound alerts. Then there's also like their needs. Now this is where things could get very interesting. For example, I would probably remove the extremes of like the 0%, right? We don't want everything going down to 0%. It's a little bit too much, a little bit too powerful. However, you know how you're about to go for your photo shoot and your sim is so dang close to needing to pee and there's no time. You're sitting there going, mother trucker, like, I'm not doing this. Well, instead of going to the bathroom and actually having to go to the toilet, you could just increase their bladder to 100%. I feel like that's a fun way to sort of like help out with the needs as well. How long this will last, team? I'm giving it halfway through the first week. Bubble, no, you don't think it's gonna actually, you don't think I'll stick with it? I feel like this would be really, really great. I feel like this would actually really like, this would give you all a way to kind of have fun with the game. So then the skills is where I got a bit confused with. The skills is where I got a bit confused with. When it says decrease comedy, I don't know whether it decreases by like a lot or increases by a lot, whether you input one or not. I haven't seen this particular part of crowd control work. So I don't know whether like increasing piano ends up increasing piano by a point or whether it just gives a boost of percentage. So we might have to, Sam, we might have to do a bit of a crowd control test. But I think this could be a really fun way for everyone to be able to interact with the game. And if things become too much, we can just remove certain things or not turn it on until a certain point. There's definitely ways around it, but I really like the idea of everyone having the ability to do things. But I think you're giving yourself extra stress on top of it. I disagree. Respectfully, I disagree. I don't think this would add any extra stress to Gobby's exit model, considering the stress of Gobby's exit model is predominantly with preparing for it, not necessarily with running it. The stress mainly comes from timing and when things don't work out, like everyone's trying to get in their points in a thing, but I can't keep track of something. That I understand. But with this stuff, I think it should be all right. But anyway, it's an idea. It's an idea. I'll play around with it, see if it works, see if it's the right thing for us. Let me change these a little bit too bright for this particular room. So. Let me, do I have to readjust the camera for every single one of these? Thank you very much, Lee. And let's continue with this interior for a little bit. Now the kitchen, I'm not super sold on where the kitchen is. I'm not super sold on it. I almost feel... We'll see how long the smaller cast lasts too. Y'all, can you have a bit of fucking faith in me, please? Have some faith. Have just a little bit of faith. Just a morsel. Just a morsel of faith. Let me go. Ooh, I don't know if this is going to be any better. And also, Z, my love, I'm not going to show the photoshoot room again. It is updated on the gallery. So if you want to have a look at either of the photoshoot rooms, they are on the gallery, my love. We have faith, but you can't help yourself when you start seeing models. That's no... team. Stop holding me to a past standard. Let me prove you wrong. On this slot, the big room in the back. Sure, my love. I'm just in the middle of some other things, Z. So if you want to have a look at the room for any like sort of length of time, you can hop onto The Sims and download the shell and have a look at the room as well. So this is the photo shoot room right here. There you go. But I'm going to continue with this particular part of the build. Okay, so I'm not digging the kitchen in this spot either. What if we maybe had the kitchen a little more here? Like this. And then we could possibly have this coming down the middle. Oh, really fucked that one up, haven't I? Fucking hell. What's your daisies? Okay. Where is this thingy again? I think I need to get... this here. Potentially, but do I really want this to take up the whole room? Maybe the other way was the most effective way. I feel like this actually probably was the most effective way. I agree. And Tilia, hi, beautiful. And Mrs. McDelphia, hello. Tilia, how was the dinner on Friday? How was it? Was it good? Was it fun? And Mrs. McDelphia, hi, beautiful. How you doing? Welcome in. So let me... what I might do, I might pop them... No, I like where it is. I do like where it is. We just need some other things now that are kitchen-esque. What's missing? Oh, a chair. Oh, that's fine. We can sell the chair. Kitchen. I will give them a dishwasher. Will I also give them a sink? Oh, I'm not sure. Do I need to give them a sink? And also, Mon, if I haven't said hi to you as well, hello, beautiful. It was good. My social anxiety imposter syndrome was on high alert the whole time, but I pushed through with my friends till I'm so glad, my love. I'm so glad. It really is. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely group. They're really, really sweet people. Where is... Nah, I'm not digging any of these sinks. Maybe I'll do it. I saw your post on Twitter for today's stream. Love the photoshopping. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't Photoshop anything. I just happened to look that cute. For anyone who hasn't seen the post on Twitter, I basically just replaced my face with everyone from The Sims. So that's helpful and healthy, I think. Helpful and healthy. Over here, I might put... let me just actually... before we go in and like fix up everything, I think I just need to jot down the ideas. Because once I have the ideas, I think it's going to be a lot easier. Okay, Aaron, I don't think the TV needs to be that big. But I also love a giant TV. Yeah, the TV does have to be that big. Okay, great. And then couch-wise, let's go with the Desert Luxe and Industrial Loft and even Blooming Rooms. Okay. Yeah, cute, I can see that. Let me also turn off the grid. I can see that working, that being that particular room over there. They have like no tweens for the TVs. It makes me go crazy. Yeah, it's one or the other. You either have everything or you have nothing. What an interesting fireplace. Why is it so big? Is it like a reason? Is there a reason for this being so big? What I might also do is I might change the interior walls here to actually accommodate this. I think it's really meant for outdoors. Oh. Oh. There you go. Watch me ignore all of that and put it indoors anyway because I'm stubborn. What? Aaron? Stubborn? No. We would have had no idea. Okay, let me pull this in. To there. Pull that out. Put that here. Who said Sim needs to make sense? Aaron, who said your sentence needs to make sense? Lord Almighty. That was a struggle and a half, wasn't it? Oh, it's not quite working out the way I wanted it to. I guess this could work. Why is everything going so... I'm just gonna save it. Everything's getting a little bit laggy. In a sense. Let me see what colors we have here. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't hate some of these colors. Change those doors to this. Let me go back out. Oh wait, we actually literally have an outdoor area. This could go like here. Oh, cute! So I could have the fire there. Let me go to... And let me just go to all things. I wonder if we could put statues on those. That could work. And then under here we could have... Are y'all seeing that shaking? Holy crap. That was a lot. Alright, and then we can start getting into some greenery stuff too. Like what if I put this little square here? Are you seeing that? This whole apartment is shaking. She's shaking. She's quaking. Could put a cute little thingy there. Yes, the color. Why are you shaking? They're building an apartment next door and they're like digging down into the ground. So it's shaking, like our whole building is shaking. Yeah, Chunny, it's getting there. It's getting there. Like when I say the whole thing is shaking, my mic, which is on an arm on my desk, is like jumping up and down. Hang on, I'll see if I can put it in frame and you can see it jumping the next time it does it. We'll wait to see. Oh, over there. Waiting for the next big thing. I'll even put it up like this. I would love if they stopped and it never happened again. And I'm like, so like, oh my gosh, like, this is doing this thing and yada, yada, yada. And then it just never happens again. I would find that to be quite funny. I'm going to leave it here for an experiment. So you can see when it shakes. Let me go to... I reckon these would work. I swear to God, if this doesn't shake and show that I'm not losing my mind. I'm still here just lurking while I eat. Ames, no stress at all, my love. I hope your food is delicious and wonderful. But most importantly, scrumdiddlyumptious. Yes, that is most importantly. And they've just gone on break because I'm waiting for... Yeah, they heard and they went, oh, let's fuck with them. Let's fuck with them. Spicy noodles! I might make an acai bowl for myself. After stream. Might make an acai bowl. So we have this... What is this little area going to be? This front entrance. We could actually make this, hang on, the winner's wall. I love that it literally hasn't happened again since I said it. All right, that's fine. What's the best going to happen the second I put it back there? 1. Yes, it didn't happen. Okay. Where is the photo? Is it like indoor activities? The one that can rotate through lots of different photos. Where's that? I forget. Did you ever have Sims that hooked up together during a competition? Like, you know, woohooing? None of them got to that point. But we did have 2 couples get married. Miss Unilee and She-Hulk. So we did have them get married, but no, we haven't had anyone... We haven't had anyone doing the porkies. Alright, let me just do frame, Tilia. That's a good idea. If I just search up... Literally right here. I wish it wasn't so small so that when I size it up, it's not so, like... ridiculous. Oh! That has to be what goes here. That's cute. And then I wonder if there's a way for us to... Sims won't autonomously woohoo unless they are told to, unless they're in a club when woohoo is a required activity. Oh! Catherine, the scandal. The scandal of it all. This is somewhat cute. I just hate that the vines are behind it. Like, I'd love the vines to be in front, but I don't think that's going to happen. If I delete the... Tilia, this big brain energy right now. This big fucking brain energy. and then I can never move it again. I'm never touching it again. Tilia, I adore you. Thank you. You fucking legend. How do y'all put up with my inability to do things? See, okay, that makes it so much better. I don't even care that this is slightly off center. I would rather move this slightly off center than move that again. Beautiful. Okay, that makes a world of difference to me in how I actually like it. Okay, beautiful. Look at this. Hi, babe. Look at me. I'm building. Imagine this, but it's an actual house and I can rip holes in walls. Oh, living in a large space with you, my darling, will be so much fun. You'll come home, no more walls. No walls. Who needs walls? Terrible. Terrible. Everyone say, good morning, Josh. Make sure you get the at the end. Stop it. You're being too kind. So cute. Okay. Josh, you didn't hear me compliment you. So, we've basically established that these are going to be the bedrooms. The main thing is, if there's 8 Sims, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They can mostly be covered. However, we need a room for the butler and for Rashida or Liz. So perhaps what we do we're gonna do bunk beds, but I'm wondering if we can get the layout of the bunk beds to actually be in one room. Wait, how many models are in a season? Let me quickly check my little notion. Is it 8 or 10 models did I say I wanted in a season? In my head, I'm thinking 8, but on what I have prepared, I think I said 10. Contestants, 10 maximum. Okay. 10 maximum. So, I want it to be... Maybe we go with like... Oh, the green is actually really lovely. And if we just get rid of that underneath... Then we can probably have... Is this the same thing? No, it's different, but where's the one with the bed underneath it? I swear there was one with the bed underneath it. Might want to do 16 benches since they don't sleep in the beds anyway. I will be assigning everyone their beds, so that will be taken care of. I'm hoping. Where is the other bunk bed? Tim, I feel like I've lost my mind. Yeah. So then where's the other bunk bed? Is it this one? Does this not come in a bunk bed? What? Need a break and come back to it? No, I'm good. Should be with Dream Home Decorator, but I can't find, with the bunk beds, the version of this that has the 2 beds. I have this, but no version with the 2 beds, because that's this one. Got it. This one's different. Aha! I hath discovered the problem. Alright, stunning. So I can get these 4 in here. I wonder if I could do the same by doing that, but then there's this wasted little space in here. Like if I was to do a little this. I mean, that sleeps 8. I don't just want to make it like rows and rows. I know it's not super important. Hide the fire sprinkler box in there? Could do. Or if I made this into its own little room, right? And then here we did, let's say, then I could make that a little something something. A little something something. Okay. That kind of works. This is giving Squid Game. I forget the tune of that. Da, 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 da. There you go. Found it. Got it. I was like, find the melody in your head, Aaron. Find it. Find it. Oh, what have I done here? Oh, whoopsie daisy. There we go. Okay, beautiful. The bunk bed's not the tune. No, of course, no, I totally got that. Yeah, that's what I'll put the big windows and a statue in it like a display, if that makes sense. Oh, I have an idea, don't you worry. I've got a plan. Mummy's got a plan. I almost wonder whether it's worthwhile bringing this down one more and popping 2 bunk beds in there, because we only need 2 more, right? We only need 2 more beds. So placing this here, that there. I mean, you could put this here. You know what, this fireplace is causing more damage than good, but then it would literally, like, I mean, we could literally do, I'm trying to find a layout that doesn't look like it's just this, right? This is the easiest way to do it, just rows on rows on rows, right? But I want it to look like an actual sort of functional space, not just everything crammed in. So I'm not super sold on this just yet. And also, Daniel, thank you for doing your daily Gobby. I appreciate it. Perhaps. Perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 9, 10 here. What if we went back to the couches? And we did show all. And there was a cute little... Where is it? No, not that one. No, not that one. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. something like that. Something-ish. Like that. And then this... little friend can go... No, I don't like that one. Perhaps more like a little dresser, or that little stand. We could put like a little mirror there or something. I feel like that works. And then here, put like a little plant. Okay, I feel a bit better about this now. Little bedside table there. All right, cute. I feel a bit better. All right, great. All right, so there's ideas. There's ideas of stuff we could put down here. Also put something there. We'll have to see whether we can actually put something there, whether that blocks off the walking passage. Could do some rugs. We can get into rugs. It looks a bit cold in there. Tilia, what about dark concrete walls is giving you cold? I'm just not seeing it. There's nothing about a dark concrete slabbed wall that says, oh, this is dark. Like, there's nothing about it. I don't know. A window? You want these people to breathe? I will not be tolerating this. I won't be tolerating this. Oh, that's a huge fucking window. Jesus Christ. I won't be tolerating this slander. Oh, that's actually so cute. Like a little one at the top of each of the bunks. Maybe even underneath as well. That's cute. Exactly, Miss McDelphia. Who needs to breathe? Y'all are giving these people way too much grace. Wait, that's more prison? I don't know, Tilia. Y'all wanted windows. Y'all wanted windows and you got windows, okay? You have to pick and choose your battles. You must pick and choose your battles. Do you want them to breathe? Or do you want them to be curtains? Tilia, if you give this place curtains, I'm telling you right now, they are going to become spoilt brats. And I will not be tolerating spoilt brats. This is unbelievable. The amount... Let's just lock them in. I just think we should lock them into this place right now. We don't need to see in. We don't need them to see out. I just think really lock them in. Aaron, do you think you could do a silly non-urgent thing to do to your Notion for me that says DM Sam your top 3 to 5 fave outfits from past winners? Is this for the mannequins, Sam? Because I'm like, wait, do you want to make the mannequins? Is that why you want me to message you? Or is that so you can remind me to make the mannequins? Oh, this little curtain is cute. I wonder if we put the little curtain not on the windows, but just behind the beds. For my shell! Yes, then, Sam, I absolutely can. Let me do it. Notion. You won me over with Notion. You won me over. Message Sam top 5 looks from GNT. Okay, beautiful. Begin with the mannequins. Remember the Peen Mansion? Oh, that I couldn't import. I couldn't like import it because of the mannequins. Is that literally it? So what if I did this here and then did what? What are you doing? Stunning. Okay, I'm not sure it needs this necessarily. The industrial lights are nice. I actually don't think it needs it on that one. Just put it in front of the door. No one gets in. No one gets in! All right, what do we think? Perhaps instead of me having that there, I put that maybe here or something. And then for the windows, what if we did like a little... Or if I get rid of this, we put the windows maybe here. I feel like this window gives a little less prison. Just a little less. So I found the window I want. Holy fuck, that is stunning! Holy crap! That is so beautiful. What the fuck? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. That's so cute. What a little feature. And then this, I could probably even change colors.
Motherfucker.
Stunning. Yes, M. That's so cute. Team, steal away. Steal away. I own nothing. Oh, there you go. Beautiful. I'm also going to snooze those ads. We don't need those ads. Team, I think for today, I'm good. I think we accomplished a whole lot today. So we have our Photoshoot shell, which is like ready to go. I'll make all of the rules and things up for that as well, so don't stress. I will also have the submission requirements for the new season. It is, thank you. It is a regular season. So it is open to anyone who would like to submit for it. There's no stress. Obviously, there's gonna be a slightly tighter turn around. Probably gonna be like 2 and a bit, maybe 3 weeks-ish until they need to be in. But then we're gonna get started on the new era of Gobby's Next Top Model. I'm so excited. So excited. Think of the new season of the new era of Gobby's Next Top Model as a TV show that you can tune in to watch and interact with. Think about it more like an interactive reality TV show kind of vibe. There's real-time sort of voting, there's real-time sort of changing bits and pieces around. But the biggest thing I want you to think about it as a source of entertainment, and I want you to think about it as a bit of fun. A bit of fun. Let me do all the stressing background work, let me work all of that out, and you get the polished surface product. That's how I want you to think about it. If you're worried about anything behind the scenes, you don't need to. If you're worried about certain things doing certain things or certain things not working, don't worry. I've most likely thought about it and I'll have it covered. I'm really excited. I'm really, really, really excited. So with that, let's have a quick look at what we finished up today with this build. We've got a bit of a bedroom idea coming along. It's definitely something. I'm not super in love with it just yet, but I definitely don't hate it. Like, there's also the possibility of us changing the size of the room like this and having them come into this like room of 4 where like this would be like on this side as well, where there'd be a wall that goes down here. So there's possibilities. There's things for us to do that we could adjust and whatnot. In fact, that actually might be even cuter. Hang on, I think I just did a thingy. Where I realized I liked something a little bit more than what we currently have. And then here for the doors, we just get an archway. Like that. I like that so much better. What do we think, team? That changed it. I think it was just the shape of the room that wasn't quite working out for us. And then I can obviously just, not me saying like, all right, team, I'm all good. And then adjusting something immediately after. But that happens all the time, right? You think you're like, all right, I'm done. And then you find the solution the second you say you're finished and you go, all right, now I'm done. No, but like now I'm done. Okay, I feel much better about that. Beautiful. And I can drag these a little bit forward. And then we change their look to the dark one. Cute. What am I going to do with this? Great question. No fucking clue. I could turn that off there. And maybe just do this. I mean, that could work. Okay. Aaron, stop it. Oh, Lord. Oh, like, you forgot to paint a roof piece when you think it... every time, Daniel? Every time. Gotta love Gobby build stream. Hi, Ali. How you doing? 4 hours later, you're like, okay, I'm done now, I swear. I mean, we've just hit the 4-hour mark, which is why I'm like, all right, Aaron, come on. You've got this. And I'm going to snooze you out again. I love that they only let you snooze for 5 minutes. Fuck Twitch sometimes. So... team, on Wednesday, we're going to be celebrating the new Them Tunes album by having a bit of a listen through, talking about a little bit of like how it was made and like the vibe and whatnot. It'll be a bit of like a little party, a little celebratory party. And then we might play a bit of a game. And then on Friday, we're going to finish off our Kitty song, which I think is the start of a Kitty EP. I'll probably still release it as a single for now, but then work on some other songs as like a bit of a Kitty EP on Friday. And then Monday we'll continue going with this. But I'm really, Aaron, put it away. I'm really excited. I'm really excited about a lot of things this year. So, without me yapping your ears off, because often I do, I know, shocking. I want to thank my gorgeous Coffee and Patreon members. Patreon members already know the theme of the season. So although the submission requirements have not come out, they know the theme, so they can get started working on some bits and pieces. I'll also be putting on Patreon everything to do with Gobby's desktop model as I'm working on it. So like everything I keep being like really ominous about, the Patrons know about, because I have to kind of get it out of my system. And also sometimes the Patreon feedback is so fucking helpful. So patrons get to see basically everything. When I say get to, I'm shoving it down their throats, consensually of course. But yes, there's a whole bunch of really fun things that I'm very excited about. So if you're not a current Patreon member, but you're looking at potentially subscribing on Twitch, you get so much more value out of the Patreon. Just in a sense of like, if you're subscribing to support the stream, which is so lovely, right? And you're subscribing to essentially allow me to continue creating content full time, the thing that you get the most out of is the Patreon. If you're not interested in Patreon, totally understand. Totally not your thing. But if you're looking at like, oh, like I wish I got a bit more, there are tiers on Patreon that are cheaper than a Twitch sub that you get so much more for. So I would highly recommend doing that for any of your content creators if you're looking at supporting them. Look at platforms outside of Twitch that help your creators a little bit more, just in general. But also know that it's never an obligation and it's never required. It's just if you're looking for some more value, looketh no furthereth. That's about all I had to say, I think. Thank you to my top tier Patreons, or my all-inclusive tier members, I should say. It's me, Kylie Bree, and my platinum VIT, not even VIP, VIT members. Cookies are a Catherine food. That was a good trumpet. Sorry, that was a good. Are we not gonna? No one's gonna talk about my trumpet just then. Cookies are a Catherine food. The wonderful temple, also known as Jackie, and the delicious and scrumptious Tovex Gemma. Oh my god, and Chibi, stop. Chibi, you're all right. Chibi, don't stress. Chibi, it's all right. You've got it. I'll see you all when I see you. Stream them tunes. Go stream them tunes. Go stream the new album on Wednesday. Go do it. Let me see who we can go and send some love over to. All right. It's like time to raid. Josh, I get it. Why are you rushing me, Joshua? Unbelievable. I'm gonna do what I want. But Chibi, if I fight you, will you not? That's the real question. If I fight you, can I prevent? Or... Okay, we've got some... Oh, fuck. There's so many friends on now. Shit. I know who we're going to go and send some love over to. Y'all, I know that the majority of you already know who this person is. For anyone who does not know, the person we're going to is one of the most ferally wonderful people in the fucking world. In the fucking world. Y'all are gonna fucking froth. So, thank you as well to my gorgeous mods. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Is everyone on live right now? Literally, Catherine. There's so many people. I'm like, guess they picked a good time. Let me quickly also... Oh, and we've got them all. Snooze the fucking ads. Fuck off. Telling me I'm taking too long. Okay, so... if you have access to the emote, feel free to copy and paste the Gobby's raid emote alert. And if not, feel free to copy the hearts raid alert. Everyone should have access to that one. I'm going to pop you all on stream ending. I've already spoken your faces off. So I love you all. I appreciate you all. Mwah. Thank you for letting me live out my dream and being in my own space and world. I appreciate you. Zoe! Hi, Zoe. Welcome in. I'm just really excited about this year. Every time I come on, there's just something I'm so excited about. So, I love you all. Mwah. I appreciate you. I'll see you around and stream them tunes! Woo!